Welcome back. Final Fantasy IX. A game that we have been playing over the course of a while. Is that gonna go? Is that gonna connect and go? I've clicked on. Fuck. Why isn't it working? Let me try connecting my other controller. Why? Why doesn't that work? Why is the game temperamental with me? All the fucking time, bro. Okay. Well, let me take this little moment to say, I may have gone overboard a bit. I put more time into this save off stream than I really planned to. I doubt we'll have any trouble with the final boss. Why? Why? Why do game not give me what I want? Let me see. Right, overlays disabled. Controller. Use default settings. Yeah. Okay. Controller configuration. Set it to that. Right. Done. Play. Final Fantasy IX. Play. Okay, now it's working. You have to disconnect and reconnect it. Okay, I may have put in a bit of time off stream doing stuff. I believe we finished on file 7. And then I did file 8 and file 9. I kind of did some leveling. And some other stuff too. Nothing story related. And we're still gonna be just outside the Lifer tree. But thing is I got a bunch of abilities now. For everyone. I got a bunch of stuff. I just fought Grand Dragons up at, you know, like where... Oh, and this is our party now. Like, it's locked in. Steiner's like level 30. I wanted to maybe play with Steiner, but it's kind of a mute point now. Yeah, I kind of like went overboard a bit with leveling. So if you really, really wanted to see all that, like, I'm sorry, like but it was boring. I didn't speak. I watched videos like the whole time and listened to music and stuff because I was running in circles, just doing nothing. You know, and that's that, you know. Now, I'm pretty confident we can beat the final boss. And we could beat any other boss. Pretty confident that we can do that. What I'm not sure about are extra bosses, because I don't know how hard extra bosses are in this game. Something we need to sort out is our loadouts. Now I'm just gonna press optimize on everyone. Unless I've already done it. Because I think that'll just be the best way to do this. Yeah, I think I've just done that already. Optimize, 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 and optimize. And everyone's kind of, got, you know, all the cool stuff on them. One thing we can do together, though, is abilities. What do I want for abilities? Auto life sounds good. Auto regen sounds good. And that's a lot of usage. Confusion sucks. Petrify, I don't know. What we're gonna have. Have I got counter? Okay. And then we'll just throw auto potion on just for using the points. Again, auto regen, auto life. Magic element null. I think that sounds good. Clear-headed, because I don't want confusion. I don't like confusion. Let's go auto ref. No, not auto reflect. Let's go auto regen, auto life. Both abilities that I think are great. Clear-headed. Let's just throw on auto potion while we're there. Now, these are all things that are like gonna help. Clear-headed auto potion. Absorb MP. Absorb MP used by enemy. Auto reflect would probably also be pretty good. But let's go with what we've got for now and just see what everything's like. I don't expect this to be the longest of streams. I expect this to be sort of over within the next I don't know, not long. Well, I thought the game broke then. What is this? Some kind of devil. Okay. And let's just attack. And princess can, I don't know, cure everyone. Is everyone full health? Everyone is full health. I'll just set her to attack then. And the same here, just set to attack. Death. Is it gonna hit? It did hit. Oh, but she has auto life, so she's back. Doom. Very nice. That regen's really, like, doing a lot. Holy crap, is that regen doing a lot? I think everyone's auto potioning. And it seems like Runa guarded something, but I don't know what that was. Yeah, this is... I think I've broken the appeal of... And the thing is, right... I didn't plan to grind as hard as I did. It wasn't something that I was like... I set out to do. I just got a bunch of summons. This wasn't like... I didn't plan to, like, overkill grind. I just planned on, like... going until I felt happy. And then it turned into, like... Oh, well, Kroon is level 60, so I might as well get everyone else to fucking 60. And then it, like, turned into... Well, I'll just level up Steiner a little bit. So I leveled up Steiner a bit, and then she got to level 70. And then I'm like, well, I should look at getting abilities. So I looked at getting abilities, and it just, like, it all just fucking turned into this disgusting, like... Ethan's just fucking destroyed how much he's grinded. And that's what happened. It just, like, turned into that. Yeah, once you get to higher levels in this game, you win. Like, this was not the intention at all. Like, I did not plan to overkill grind. But I just did. But, hey. How you doing, Bullet? Well, hopefully, though, we shouldn't have any trouble with the snake lady. Like, I was having trouble before. Like, where she beat me and then she killed me in one shot with her death attack. Which, really, that pissed me off. That really pissed me off. What I am really upset with, though, not upset with, like, it's the amount of health people have. Now, it seems like even though I'm, like, level 60... 5,000, 3,000, 3,000, 4,000. I feel like with other Final Fantasy games, once you get to the higher levels, you're gaining health, like, exponentially. Like, I don't know if you can actually hit 9,999 health, or maybe there's items that can give you more health, like permanent upgrade to health. I don't know. But it does seem like I've just got a lower amount of health than usually you would have at these levels. And I don't know how to get more diamonds, more abilities, like more ability up things, but that'd be nice. So it looks like you missed a stream to a day. Wait, due to a day off work yesterday, and I missed the other world. Oh, I streamed that like 2 days ago. Yesterday, I didn't stream at all. If for people wondering, because I said I was going to finish the game yesterday, actually, I didn't stream yesterday at all because my mum was having chest pains in the morning, and I was like insistent that she go to a doctor, go to a hospital. So I took her to the hospital, and I was stressed out all day waiting for results. I was like in no position to stream. So there you go, in case she's wondering about that. Some of the symptoms could have meant like a heart attack or something like that, like possibly soon. And yeah, I was just like, I was not in a great mood. I was stressing. So yeah, it's all fine now. She just got told to rest basically. But yeah, I didn't stream. But that other world, I literally like streamed that 2 days ago, and then I guess I took like a day break. I don't actually know how to deal with heat at all. Like, I don't know how to deal with the heat thing, unless. Oh, Vivi just got healed. What, he's just blizzarded himself? I have no idea what... you do that. You do that. And... Can't have you hit in. She doesn't need to. Let's just focus on healing her. Alright. You was busy Sunday? Well, I hope you had a good Sunday, dude. I hope you had a good Sunday. I hope you had a good day off as work as well. I know it's a little late saying it, but I hope you did. I hope it was all good. Everything went well. When you would have been streaming, I was playing D&D somewhere. Ooh, very nice. I have been watching D&D recently. I was watching like some Critical Role stuff. Every time I see D&D, it just makes me like so want to play it, but no one wants to play it with me. So I don't think I'm ever going to play D&D. I don't think it's ever going to happen. I think the only way it would happen is if I told my friends I would DM or GM, whatever you want to call that. And I fucking refuse. I don't want to. I know the amount of work that goes into it. I just want to like stumble into a group of people. But then the issue is, like, when you play with new people or whatever, there's so much stuff that goes on behind the scenes. Like, people usually, you know, they get like a grip with the people they know, and they learn each other, and they know how to respond to each other. There's such a like an inside sort of like adding just someone random into a group. It just doesn't work really. So I don't know. And today I'm going to be working, but with my headset broken, I get to clock in and do nothing. Oh, really? There are online groups as well. I'm sure there are. Like, I got nothing against online groups. It's not about being in a physical place. Like, it's like, I don't have, like, people to talk to. And I need to pick up, like, I want to get, like, a player's handbook, whatever it's called. In case I ever do sort of, like, get into it. I want to. Like, it's not, like, something that I'm, like, against. It just doesn't seem like I have the right circumstances at the moment. I mean, I haven't even looked onto online groups, but it sounds fun. I think the thing is, like, a lot of people also have their way of playing D&D. People have their way. So, like, certain groups are, like, really into the comedy of D&D. Certain groups are super into being serious. And it feels like if you want to play it any sort of, like, from what I've heard, people that try and try different approaches into a group that already has theirs set in stone, they just sort of get pushed out. Because it's like, well, no, I don't like the way you're trying to fucking play. So fucking stop that and play how we want you to. And it's like, I don't want to fucking deal with that. I think that's one of the big reasons people really don't want to play with me. Every time I speak to friends that do play D&D, is they're like, well, we know what you're like, and we don't want your shit. So, what are you gonna do? Isn't that Alexandria? What is Alexandria Castle doing here? This is all stuff that I've heard, by the way, people. Whether it's true or not is a totally different thing. What you talk about? I not see anything. Of course you can't see anything. You weren't with us at the time, so it's not in your memory. Pretty sure... Oh, maybe it wasn't. In his bid to defy me, Kuja tried to acquire... Oh, in his bid to defy me, Kuja tried to acquire Alexandria. An incident 10 years ago started everything. Alright, well, I mean, it sounds like you're going to have a pretty easy and hopefully good day at work. Sounds maybe not productive, but hopefully it all goes well for you. And hey, if you get bored, the stream's here for a little while. Angel Flute. Ultimate Flute. I got an achievement for that, so that must be like a really good weapon, right? Oh, it's for Eco. I'll be watching Twitch and other things. And other things. He's got Friends on the TV. He's got How I Met Your Mother on his laptop. He's got me on his phone. 7 other Twitch streamers on other phones. So much stuff. Summon. I just keep attacking. Not that bad. What do you mean it's not that bad? It's a great setup. Poor Vivi, my poor little boy. He's in pain. Haste is so good. At most 3 screens. Okay. At most. Alright. I really feel like I've kind of ruined the end of the game for me. By how easy I'm gonna make it. But maybe not. Maybe this is the FF9 experience. I can play cards. With what? Defense Phantom. I am the ghost of the most infamous card master. No, I'm not. Okay. Discretion is your better part of valor. I'm upset by how much I grinded. At the same time, though, I could easily get some more levels. I think one of the sad things about this game that I found out recently is I was looking up items because that sword over in that other area that dude was telling me about, the special area that's like on the mountain, you know, down in the bottom left. I was looking at what have I just summoned? What was that? Was that Atomos? Was that... It's Atomos. Oh, Demi. Okay. Yeah, there's a hidden card player here for some reason. Why not? Why not, hey? What was I thinking? Yeah, this game locks off items. So while I was looking things up, there are missable items in the game. Which I think like a lot of Final Fantasy games have that. Like Final Fantasy 13 has doctor codes, which you can miss. Because a lot of 13 you can't go back to. But with this, they just sort of like lock things off. I think there's probably stuff like that in every Final Fantasy game, but it just wasn't brought to my knowledge at the time. But like, I don't like that. I don't like that in games, especially a game like Final Fantasy, where you want to collect stuff, but it's like, if you just didn't do your best while playing, you just missed it. It's gone. And like Excalibur 2, there's achievements with Excalibur 2, but it's like, well, you have to do it in 12 hours, which, you know, someone like me, I have to play the game again. I don't mind, it's a great game. I just won't be playing it again for a few years, probably. Hey, what are you doing? You shouldn't go anywhere there's a storm. Watch out, you're gonna get washed away. Oh, princess. I just saw a little girl on a ship and... Huh? I guess it was my imagination. That was the princess, wasn't it? Yeah, it had to be. What I just saw definitely isn't one of my memories. What's going on? That was my memory. Why was Zidane able to see it? Zidane? Yeah, what's up? You didn't imagine anything. What, you saw it too? It means that little girl was you. But why was I able to see something from your memory? I don't know. It's because he's like special from that other world, isn't he? Something like that, probably. Hey, Garland, what's going on? Garland, can you hear me? I feared the guys at Dolan's more than anything. However, I decided to deal with them before they became a major problem. I had a scare the other day, people. I had a scare. My hard drive, I have like a Western Digital green hard drive that I've had for years. It used to be my games drive, and then I swapped that out for two 4TB Western Digital blues. Anyway, my green drive holds all my footage. So any video footage, whether it's from highlights, videos I made, or video recordings, or highlight videos I'm working on, stuff, anything like that, it also holds all my rendered stuff. So anything that's rendered, like the away screen, for instance, the only copy of the away screen is on that hard drive, on that green hard drive. It stopped showing up like 4 days ago. 4 days ago, I went to go work on extending the away screen, because it's been the same screen for about a year now. Because Tress told me my away screen was boring, so I made that away screen to please her. And then instantly gone, like nothing, no backup, nothing. Fuck. It showed up again recently. Like, I restarted the computer like 3 times and it didn't show up, and then like I went to bed and like when I woke up it was showing up again. Like, I have no fucking clue. I'm gonna have to get a new drive very soon to replace that. I also really need to go to the toilet, which I'm sorry, I know it's like 20 minutes in, but like I was drinking before the stream, not alcohol, just some mango juice, but I need to go. So I'm gonna be right back. Oh, fuck. Please don't shoot Griff. Please don't shoot Griff. No, 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 no. You fucking piece of shit!
Hoorah! Another one down. Good work, Commander.
And another one gone, and another one gone. Another one past the dust. Hey, I'm gonna get you too.
What did the grape say when it was stepped on? Did it say, got any duck? Babble, babble, babble. Till the very next day. Dun, 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 dun. Nothing. It just let out a little whine. Ah! It's the wrong spelling of wine. You spelt wine as in the stuff that's made from fruit, such as grapes. But you should have put... Oh. Alright, I'm back. God, it hit me like a wave. I was like, I gotta go. What is that thing? That eye. It's the same eye I saw on the night of the storm at sea. Zidane, can you hear me? Zidane, what you just saw was from your memory and not Garnet's. What? I don't remember ever being at a storm at sea. You still don't understand. You will find out soon enough. What do you mean? Can people's memories become a part of my own? Nah, you must have just been there, bro. Garland. Once you accept everything, the answers will appear before you. A tremendous force was summoned to Gaia during the edge of war. However, Gaians were not ready to harness so great a power. They were terrified and broke the jewel. They were terrified and broke the jewel in 4 places, and they prayed never to see it again. Oh, man. Oh, what is this? So you have defeated Mars. There is a hidden boss in the final zone if you care to try. Yeah? I'll give it a go. Where is it? I'm pretty sure I can do a lot of good stuff. Yeah, just keep attacking. There'll be a room where one tries to swim. It's behind the reef in that room. Okay. I will have a look at it. Oh my. He is tough, not a super boss tough, but still tough. Okay, well, I mean, you know, if it's worth looking at, it's worth looking at, so I'm absolutely down. I like doing tough buses. Also, I'm like nearly level 70 on every character. Okay, I would absolutely... If I didn't have auto life, I would have been fucked there. I got saved. Like, that was disgusting how much that fucking... I don't know how to deal with being set on fire. And Vivi has a skill on right now, cancelling that attack, it looks like. Yeah, it does. I don't know what... Wait, where did my guy go? You're blown away. You just got blown away? That kind of sucks. That ain't good. Absorb magic. Who's you absorbing? Runas? All of it? Well, it didn't take all of it, though. Oh, that twister does... It adds down. It adds health. That ain't good. Let's do Bahamut. Let's do... Oh, no, let's freeze you. Let's try freezing. Oh, it's such a shame Zidane's gone, because he really is my damage dealer. $5,000? Okay. That was pretty good. Freeze didn't do anything. Absorb MP. Who are you absorbing? Hers? That might be bad. Wasn't that bad. Okay. Come on. Skip it. Yeah, these battles would be way... honestly, I don't regret grinding at all. Now that I'm, like, fighting this stuff, like, I don't regret grinding at all. I don't think I'd actually, like... it would have been incredibly hard. It would have been, like, such a struggle. Like, I don't think I made the wrong choice. After seeing this, I'm pretty sure... I'm pretty happy with what I did. Oh, she could still do it. Roulette? No. Do holy. Just keep summoning Bahamut. I like this game, but it's easier every time after the first because you understand the abilities more as well as where bosses are and what abilities you might need to counter them. Yeah. If you're smart, maybe. If you just bang your head against walls until they break like me, then for the most part, you know, probably doesn't help. I want this thing to just die already. Like, surely it can't be like... I don't have this much health. There is wall banging in this too. Why? This area is really boss rush. A few hard regular battles along the way. It's just like not dying. It just won't die. It just refuses. That was 0 damage. It did nothing. That didn't do anything to it. I think some of my hits just aren't doing anything. I don't really pay attention to the damage I'm dealing, to be honest. Okay. Here you go. If I can do VV, please. Oh, it missed. Oh, I got down. I don't think I have down. Oh, I don't have down. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I think she D-did it. Who are you gonna float? You gonna float VV? Or you just... Why is it not dying? What is like going on? It just doesn't die. I want to see if float works on it. No. That's too much health. I can't remember what did the most damage. Oh no. If only I knew. How much does water do to it? Okay. Well, it didn't like that. Did 3,000 to it, but sure. That was just very long. That was just a very long battle. VV. That's not shadow damage. Oh no, because Vivi has elemental nullification on him. That's why the fire thing did nothing to him, because he nullifies elemental damage. Of course. Hey, Iron Giant. What up, bro? Yeah, I'm just gonna keep attacking. I think I can just keep attacking it till it dies. I think I'll be fine with that. It's gained more attack power. A good old 48. A nice 84. $3,000? Jesus. Job be good. Armor break. Armor break would be really good on this thing. Oh. I think you can eat Iron Giants or Iron Mans, but you never know. It's casting Protect on itself. That's nice. Yeah, you can't eat it. Surely this thing's gonna be dead soon. Really? I'm like expecting it to be dead like already. It's ridiculous. What life are you at? Oh, don't fist him. Oh, bro. Alright. What we got? It's level 68. It's got 800 health back. It's dead. It's dead. Get ready. It's weak against thunder. It's dead. Oh, of course it'd be weak against thunder. It's a big iron thing. It just surged through it. Yeah, of course. I'm stupid. It makes absolute sense. Since it's metal, you know. Wow. Well, now we know for the future ones. And the ghost. It's the card game ghost. It's another card game ghost. Multiple card game ghosts. Just like, hey, bro, we want to play card games. No, I guess I can't go that way. Oh, because that way is from below. Alright, I see why. I don't really want to fight you, though. Go on, what are you weak against? Because you do death and stuff. Let me see what you're weak against. Alright. Oh, I scanned Vivi. Nice. I don't like things that can just insta-kill. You're doing Doom. I think it still has Reflect on it. You don't have to... Oh, fuck. Still has Reflect on it. What have I just done? Oh, no. Say goodbye to Vivi again. Oh, shit. Oh, wait. It's Reflex gone. Maybe this will hit it and kill it. No. Attack it. Oh, it's casting Reflect again. I want to know what, like, its weakness is. I've casted fire on myself, but that's fine. I'm going to assume soon I can eat it. You stopping her? Mid-air? That missed. Gonna remedy. I'm fine. You're gonna fucking stop everybody. No, you... Okay, good. Let me eat it. Let me eat the ash. Everyone's auto potioning. Take that. Now I'm gonna eat you. I've learned Doom. Very nice. That was a good eat. That was some good eating. I've learned Doom. Oh, look at this area. This is very cool. What is this? Two moons colliding? No, they look more like planets. Why does this look so familiar? This is a picture of Gaia being assimilated by Terra. 5,000 years ago, Terra already an old planet sought to assimilate Gaia. Terra needed to merge with the younger planet to survive. Oh god, like I'm like halfway through yawning that I'm reading, so it's like pretty awkward. However, there was already life on Gaia. And so the story began. Oh yeah, I saw that on Wheelvert. Evert. I don't know what that is. Life on Terra was coming to an end. We had no choice but to proceed with fusion, which tragically destroyed Terra's native civilization. Sorry. Terra was too old to assimilate everything. Thus, I created the Lifer Tree to regulate the flow of souls back to Terra. Oh man. Sometimes you just don't breathe, and then you yawn like crazy. What am I fighting? A chimera? Scan it, baby. This is where I got freeze from, so I wonder if it also does something like burn or something. I don't know. I wonder if you get like a random chance of getting an ability. Oh, speaking of things I see on Sunday, Demon Week Against Ice. Speaking of things I saw on Sunday, how was the upside down dungeon? How long did it take you to figure out its trick? Oh, I just beelined it. What do you mean it's trick? What did you mean? Is it difficult to navigate? Because I just instantly went the right way and got to the end of it. Did you ever figure out why you did no damage? What do you mean I did no damage? No damage to what? What are you talking about? In the place, all your attacks should have been small compared to usual. Are you talking about the place with the 4 mirrors? Yeah, I don't I don't know what you're talking about, mate. I don't remember having small damage. I also barely ever pay attention to damage numbers. I didn't hang around there very much either. I just sort of went in, got the mirrors, and then got out. Like I didn't mess around. The boss fight dragged on for ages. Is there something? Was there something I was meant to do? I don't know. Well, place the weapons that do more damage at the starting weapons, like a dagger. Oh, okay. Oh, you get it. You do get a dagger there, don't you? When you go in, the first thing you get is like a dagger. Yeah, I didn't do any shit. I was just playing around. I just beelined it, bro. Like I don't know. Oh man. Vaccine, please. What? Oh, no, unfollow. Go away. I don't want you. Go away. If you do follow for follows on Twitch, then you're going nowhere and you need to quit. There you go. If your own content can't stand up on its own 2 feet, then you don't deserve anyone watching. That is how I feel. Unfollow and leave. I hate that so much. I hate follow for follow. I do. I hate it so much. That is genuinely like how I feel about it. If you can't do YouTube, Twitch, Instagram, any of that stuff on your own 2 feet, and you need other people to follow you, and you need to follow them for that, then you're making content that isn't good. You're producing bad content. Follow for follow it's just the weakest shit. I hate it. I got like a random Twitch message from someone. I can't remember who it is. Asking me to check out their channel. They were just like, oh, can you check out my... No, I don't know who you are. I'm not checking out your channel. And I mean, like, I got this not as a message in stream. Like, this was just a message straight to my Twitch message box. Wow, we're in the ocean now. I follow whoever I want. If you want to follow me on anything besides Facebook, feel free. Facebook actually has info about me, so you gotta know me. Yeah. I've got nothing against people following me, or people following... I don't like people who do follow for like that. When people try to build their own brand through a follow for follow or a pay for followers or something like that, that's what I mean. I don't like that. I don't mind people following other people. Like, I'm cool with that, like, whatever. Like, go follow the things you like. You know, if someone makes super entertaining stuff and you like that, follow it. Like, why would that matter? I don't like people that try to cheat the system. Wow, we're in the ocean. Fish everywhere. Yum, yum. What are you doing? Swimming after fish? Zidane, you help catch fish too. What this? Hard to breathe now. Oh, I can't breathe. That's because you think we're inside an ocean. I can breathe fine. We not in ocean? You're right, I breathe okay now. So it's how they perceive it. Fish all gone, I said. Anyway, people. You do you do. If you want to do follow for follows, people, then that's fine. You do that. Like, just because I dislike it doesn't mean that it's the wrong thing for you to do. Maybe, who knows? Maybe your channel will be the one channel where you do follows to start with, and then later on, like, you're #1 on Twitch, right? Just because I don't like it doesn't mean other people don't have to do it. But the way I feel about it, I have said. Anyway, that's just me. Oh, to the right of the screen somewhere. Yeah, I was looking for it. Was having a quick look. I used to hate that. Like, even when I was a kid, back on YouTube, when I started out on YouTube doing, like, Minecraft videos, because that's how everyone who was, like, 4 years old back in the day just, like, did YouTube. It was just Minecraft. What do I want? I don't think he doesn't have any, like, electric attacks. That's why Steiner's good. I love it. I love it. I feel like I'm too negative. Like, a lot of the time. I feel like a lot of other people, they wouldn't even mention shit like follow. Like, they would get it and they'd go, they'd just ignore it, you know? They wouldn't even bring it up, but I made it like a whole thing. I'm like, hey, you need to listen to this shit. You are too negative. Just negative enough. Just enough. It would, I think, well, you know, it's true though. And if anyone else was like wondering, like, oh, how do you feel about this, you know? Now they know. Like, who knows? Where am I going? I've gone to the right. Mysterious voice. Who dares disturb my sleep? Leave at once or you will die. Don't leave. Prepare to die. There we go. Oh, hey, bro. What's going on, bro? Let me steal from you real quick. Let me cast scan on Hades. He guarded it. Okay. I'm assuming, because Hades is like fire and stuff, so I'm assuming water and stuff will hurt him. Mustard bomb. That's not something I like. How do you feel about Twister? Water, what's water gonna do? Okay. 2,900. Right. Cleave. Okay. Hades. Hades? Is Hades unholy? I don't know. He has something to do with hell, but I don't know if he's unholy. Okay, so I did about 2,000 something with water. Okay, so water's definitely something they don't like. Okay. White wind. That cleave wasn't great. 2,000 judgment sword. Auto poke. Okay. Let's get everybody healed up. Okay. More water. So Judgment Sword, for people that don't know and haven't figured it out, Judgment Sword resets your health to 1. And you might think, why does your health keep hitting 1 and then 300? Because auto regen. Because of auto regen, resets it to 1, but then I get an extra 300 just off of a basic heal, which happens every few seconds. In case you was wondering what's going on there. Why is that so all over the place? It's going to cast Reflect on himself. Do I have anything to undo that? No, not really. That's non-elemental. But what actually non-elemental damage would hit still? Because it's not a magic. Like Comet will still hit. So we'll just keep casting Comet. I'm gonna keep casting White Wind. Summons still technically hit, I think. Okay, it's not as good as the 2,000 damage, but until Reflect wears out, you know, I don't really have much I can do. So, it's better than nothing. If you could White Wind, that'd be great. Unfortunately, Vivi's auto life is gone now. Yeah. Okay. Princess. If you could life Vivi. Who's he freezing? He's freezing the princess. Okay. If you can Phoenix down Vivi, then you're gonna White Wind her. Also, she's gonna life Vivi as soon as she's unfrozen. Which is kind of a waste, but fuck. Yeah, I should have waited. Let's White Wind instantly. Now that his thing has worn, we're going to attack. She's going to cure her. He's going to ward her. And while we're preparing that, I think Mighty Guard will be good. Even though this is actually going to hit before... Okay, he's doing something, and I don't like it. He's counting down. He's going to do a 2 in a second. Okay, we're going to get all these hits out, and then we're going to dodge. I think... No, we just win. We just win. I won. Okay. I wonder if that's a countdown where he hits a certain amount of life left, and he starts counting down like... You don't fucking kill me within 3 seconds. This is it, baby. But I wonder if he, like, explodes, kills you all, and then you can just auto-life? Possibly? Anyway, we got 30 AP for that. Which is nice. It's lurking time. How you doing, Valor Wolf? How's it going? I commend you for overcoming me. I shall reward you for that impressive feat. Bring 2 nice pieces here, and I will synthesize them for you. The end product is something only I can create. Nice pieces. Do I have those? I don't think so. Promise ring. Oh, I have 1. So how do I get another one? Yeah, he can synthesis too. Do you know how I get another one? Because you might as well just tell me rather than looking it up if you know. I'm assuming a monster drops it around here somewhere. But, I don't know. Maybe there's only 2 in the world. And I've got 1 of them. Have you brought the items? He makes a premise, which summon beast from the dark. Chocobo side quest, I think. It's not worth doing then. Oh no, I can make it from a hammer and a premise. Why would I want that? Honestly, Chocobo hot and cold. One of the treasures from those refused. The best. Or beat Ozma, the actual super boss. Oh my god, they got Save the Queen. Isn't that a sword for, That's Thingy's sword. That's, Beatrix's sword. But she's not in my party. So I have to make Save the Queen to make someone else a sword? Yes, you can make it, just can't use it. But make you wonder how she got it. Oh, okay. I am good. Surprised you didn't ask about my shoulder. It's good now, by the way. I am good. Oh, dude, how's the shoulder doing? Dude, I'm sorry, man. Like, I'm all over the place. How's the shoulder doing? Shit. I'm assuming I can summon him with the premise. With the premise. Fuck. I don't want to do the chocobo thing, though. Yeah, nah, it's better now. No more pain. Oh, good. That's great. But how's the shoulder doing? All right, let's continue. Since you won't get it anyway. No, I might go get it, just not right now. I'd have to run all the way back. So, guy, I used to just one big ocean. Summons Ark, the ship you fought. Oh! That thing that hit me with, yeah, that arc was great because it hit me with the thing that takes you down to 1 HP. And then I was just like, fuck it, I'm just going to keep hitting it. And I killed it. I hit it. It then hit me again with 1 HP move. So it didn't even kill me even though I was already on 1 HP. And then I killed it. What a boss. I don't know, man. It's starting to hurt again. Might be this voice I'm hearing, though. So, a guy used to be just one big ocean. How do you know? I don't know. For some reason, it's in my memory. I wasn't even born at the time. It doesn't make any sense. And I was born on Terra, not Gaia. So how can it be in my memory? It's in my memory too. Gaia used to be covered with water. I'm getting a similar feeling as well. Save the Queen must be to synthesize. There's no way would they put a sword in the game that you can make but just not ever use, especially one that a character already has. Now if it is just lore to be like, look at how cool Beatrix is. Look at how, I mean, like, no, they would, but I mean, like, that seems really weird. If it is just a sword to be like, look at how rad Beatrix is. That's absolutely fine. Whatever. I already thought she was rad. That just makes her even cooler. If she had to defeat that guy, I assume by herself, and then got all the stuff together for him to make her a sweet-ass sword. But, like... Why? Why would they put a sword in the game you can't use? And you can't use Beatrix. Why wouldn't they just let you use Beatrix? It's such a shame. They do it in like quite a few of the Final Fantasy games, where they'll give you like a character that you only use for like 2, 3, 4 fights, and then like you just never see them in the rest of the game. But they had like a whole mechanic for that character that you're like, why would you give them like a whole like fleshed out thing just to use them like a few times? Like, it's cool if that's what you're trying to say. Like, they're cool, but like, I want to use them. Like, geez. Almost done it. I believe so. To make her more balanced. It's upsetting, isn't it? It's not even like they planned on making like a 9 spin-off. Maybe they did though. Because I mean, 10 was supposed to get 3 games, but then the 3rd one never got made. Do you know what's really upsetting? I was watching a video recently about secret endings to games, and I knew 10-2 had a secret ending. I knew it did, and I was guessing what it was, but I never confirmed what it was. And then recently, that video I was watching, they just dropped it. Like, no spoiler warning, nothing. They just dropped it. It does suck, because it's got so much work that goes into it. But if you're a really big fan of 10, then it's kind of nice. But yeah, no, there's so much, because you got to do the big tower stuff, haven't you, and all that. And 10 also has... So 10-2 is kind of annoying for achievement-wise. I know I've just stopped on this staircase for a second, but... do you know what? Yeah, I'll get through this, and then I'll talk about it just in a second. Maybe that means all existence can be traced back to a single source. I don't understand. There we go. So 10-2 is really annoying because it has... so the game sort of works in... You start off in an airship, And that airship is like something that you take throughout the whole game. I think I've never beaten the game. But you can't... I don't know if you can do everything on the first run or if it's super tight. But basically, like, you can pretty much go to, like, every area you want. But you can also miss things. So you can miss something in one area and then go back later and it's just locked off. Like, you just can't get that. But it has New Game Plus, so you can take things over to the next thing. But like the tower in it that you have to climb, it's just like supposed to be really hard. It's really like finicky. And I think there's also some bugs in the game that make things really annoying. Though that I might be wrong on. You could do everything right, but one single choice in the game makes you like 0.3% short. Everything else you can get, yeah. Alright, yeah, I forgot about that. There's also like a single choice that can fuck you up. For anyone that's played 10 and they want something to kind of compare it to, it's worse than missing primers. There you go. I mean, and missing a primer sucks because you miss out on like story stuff, I think. Also, you can go back and get some primers. I mean, it really doesn't compare. Like, I'll be like, it doesn't, but that's like the closest thing I could probably give you. I want to... Will Comet hit everything? No. Did I ever scan this thing? I assume it doesn't like thunder because it looks kind of watery. It's a Kraken. I thought you were talking about Twitch primers. What are you... What? What about Twitch Prime? I know nothing about Twitch Prime. I've never messed with Twitch Prime. I don't know. I have no clue. I might have scanned it already. I can't really remember. I was so focused on talking about 10-2. Oh, man. I think the Final Fantasy series is probably one of the series that I know the most about. Not like in general I know the most about, but I mean like personally out of every series I know. I think Final Fantasy is the series I know the most about, like, some of the individual games. But at the same time, it's a series that I look at and I'm like, I don't know fucking anything about Final Fantasy on a whole because, like, there's so much shit. There's not 16 games worth of lore. There's, like, 35 or something. It's ridiculous. There's 26 games. Find it now. Sorry, what's this? One sec. Right, let me just read this for a sec. In FF10, there are things called Albed primers. These basically allow you to translate one letter. Yeah. They're great. I think I got nearly all but one of them because I missed a couple on my playthrough that I did on the streams. It's all in the archive if people want to see. In the archive is literally, there's a playlist on the YouTube archive of every Final Fantasy game I've beaten, and you can go and watch from 7, 8, soon to be 9, 10, 13, 13, 3. You could watch all of that in a big playlist if you so wished. I'm not suggesting you do, but you could. One of TBE series is nice. One of TBE. So there are 26 in the game. Fine. All right, you're just like saying about the primers. Sorry, I wanted to just take a break and read for it because it was big walls of text. The shoot. I don't know anything like about any series. Oh, his chances. I thought I was You said series. I thought it was funny. Well, in general, I don't know many series. What is it? Series? I know the most about Lollipop Chainsaw. There's only one game. But technically that probably leaks into the universe of like Killer is Dead and stuff. I don't know. Oh, I see. I added an S. Okay. All right. I see the fun. I see the hee-hees and the ha-has. I get it. I don't need to do Twister. I can just hit it. Okay, I can eat it. No way can I eat it, but I want to eat that. The hee-hee, ha-ha. Yeah. I want to eat that. Let me eat that. All right. It seems like I've assembled a lot of people, or I've assembled most of the people that have watched throughout the throughout the series. So you will soon see how much I grinded off stream, which I've regretted at first, but after fighting some of these bosses, honestly, like, I don't mind as much. I think I grinded like 5 hours. I don't know. I just sat there and I just, like, did it. You know, it's one of those things. You could probably already tell I did a lot anyway, just from the amount of damage I can take and I can deal and all that. It's not like ground lethal. Ooh. Just go with solution 9. Oh, I can't eat it. Hope everyone's having a good day. Hope it's all going great. What other way to have a day than at like 3 in the afternoon to watch someone in the UK at least, or here in England at 3 in the afternoon to be watching Final Fantasy 9? What better way to spend your day? I think 9 is great, but I do think it has its walls. And I've always thought 9 is great. I've never come into this place and been like, fuck 9. I don't remember struggling as much my first playthrough back on the PSP, like, as I did in this one. And I definitely made it up to the Lifer Tree in my original playthrough that I did on my own. Last I saw, I think it was the Arc Battle, so it's been a big level difference since then. I finished last stream probably at level 48, 49, and then I started this stream on about 65. So I did a bit, and I also like grabbed every single ability that I had like in my. So if I go through every character and I show you every item, any ability that can be got from the current items I have, they have. Not every character, but the characters, these 4 here. That's what I did off stream. I grinded until level 60, and then I just started running around in circles doing in a weaker zone just to get the AP. Now, there is like other ways to get AP from what I read. But I didn't want to do anything that could have been like good on stream, off stream. But because I'm so high, because I'm like nearly level 70, my plan is on this stream to attempt things we wouldn't have attempted. So the super boss, we're gonna give it a go. We're not gonna win, but we'll give it a go. Unless it's like really deep into like a 4-hour dungeon. And then no. I don't have that kind of time. I don't think it is, though. It should just be out in the world somewhere that you can easily get it, surely. But we will give things a go. And maybe even do some side quests. Because this game, I believe, does have side quests. Like how 8 had the pool that you could go up to and speak to the thing in the pool. And then fuck off somewhere and grab an item and then come back to the pool or some shit like that. I like this clock tower. I think like it's so I think a lot of the inspiration for 9's ending area, this area, did come from like 8's ending area, because there's a lot of like weird space and stuff like 8 had, which I'm not saying like it's a rip-off. I'm saying like they took what they had and then they like went with new stuff. 7's like ending area, like it's fine, but it's not as interesting as 8's, and it's definitely not as interesting as this, because it's just like a big hole with like live stream and stuff. But like this is like, it's a fucked up zone. Like it's just like broken areas, which is super interesting. I'll just attack you. Scan it. Super boss requires you to do all the chocobo graphs. All the chocobo graphs? What are those? Is it just a big chocobo battle? 21, possibly. Weak against water. Okay, cool. I have no thingy. Oh shit, I have like barely any ether potions. Oh god. Can I buy those? I don't know if you can. Oh no, I don't think you can actually. I think you have to... Yeah, you definitely can't buy them unless from a specific place, because I would have bought 99 of them. Oh shit. That isn't good. Uh-oh. Oh no. Chocographs are found in Chocobo Hot and Cold. I haven't done any Hot and Cold Chocobo, but I was planning on having a sort of look at that anyway for getting the Arc Summon. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm getting caught up by the music. Anything to drain? Have I got drain? No. No, I do not. Okay. Okay. I will... have you got any kind of drain? What? Oh, I should really remedy people. Let me remedy Zidane first. And that thing's dead. Probably should have eaten it, to be honest. Yeah, probably should have, but didn't. Alright. I think the game... I know what you said earlier, Bullet, I think it was Bullet. It said, like, 9 becomes a lot easier on each playthrough because you understand things better. Which, I mean, can be obviously said for a lot of games, but I totally get where you're coming from with 9. With preparation of knowing where bosses are and sort of, like, how to deal with them better. Especially that dungeon that fucks up, like, sword stats. Like, I get that. But honestly, I think the game that I could probably tackle the best after playing it is 8. I think 8 is one of those games, like... Do you know what I think about 8? I think 8 is one of the easiest games in the Final Fantasy series to absolutely just go like, oh, fuck this. I think it is. I think it's super... Because leveling up is not productive. And you have to spend a lot of time draining stuff and understanding what to drain. And then if you've drained the wrong thing and you've got like no free slots to drain good stuff, get rid of it. But also certain enemies, like bosses, give you like really good drains, but they're like only from bosses or really annoying enemies or something like that. And I think like 8 has a lot of stuff like that where it's so easy to write that game off. Like to go, oh, it's good, but fuck doing that ever again. Well, I like it, honestly. I think 8 has a lot of stuff to offer. Every time I think of, like, the first 3 Final Fantasy games, I don't know which one I would ever call my favorite. I've not beaten this one, but I think I have a really good grasp on this one. And it's, like, it's super hard for me to say, because I played them all really separated from each other. I'm sure a lot of people did, but my memory is atrocious. Like, I don't remember anything. Oh, yeah, so here's the level jumps, people. 48 to 68. Like an extra 20 levels in between. But every time I think about it, I do think of like 8 a lot. I think I hold 8 like in pretty high regards, because I do think it's a very interesting game. What is this? I'm gonna go back. Oh, it's a card guy. What kind of card guy is he? He's the ghost of Cardmaster Empress. No. No, I will not challenge you. I'll tell you what right now. If there is any bosses locked behind card battles, I'm not doing it. Unless the card battle is like notoriously easy, I'm not fucking doing it. Jeez. The big, that's one big fireball. Could it be a moon? Oh, it's such a shame, Ethan, because actually the best boss fight in the game is locked behind a card fight. It's a really hard card fight, but like, it's just an amazing boss fight. The FMV for it cost 17 billion. It's such a nice FMV. This is the birth of Gaia. That's Gaia? Over 5,000 years ago. It's above the ladder. See for yourself. I assumed this was the circle to the boss fight. That's why I like backed out so quickly. I'm like, nah. Terra reached the peak of its prosperity at this time. The people believed that their future was secure. Ultimately, that very hubris led to Terra's demise. Thus, I was created to deal with our plight. What Final Fantasy game do people think I should play next? I was very adamant that I wanted 9 to be the next Final Fantasy game I played. Like now, obviously. I'm not gonna play 9 again. But what do people have anything like they'd like to see? It's not gonna happen for like another half a year. Like, I'm throwing that out there now. Like, it's not gonna happen for 8 because I split them up pretty well. But I was thinking like 6 maybe. But I was also thinking of tackling 1 and 2 very quickly next to each other. Because I don't know how long those games are, but I assume not that long. I assume like under 20 hours each. I don't know. Was there something up here? I think the weird thing is, even though I want to tackle most of the Final Fantasy series, the 2 games I never wanted, not never wanted, the 2 games I'm like just considering not streaming are 10-2 and 13-2. Even though I love 10-2's beginning, and I'm talking about like the music scene where they're dancing around, like the opening cutscene, it's still one of my favorite openings to games, any game ever. With them sliding down and just being like, yeah, we're a girl group. Look at this cool shit. One of my favorite openings ever. Like, just the music and everything about it is just fantastic. Probably my favorite Final Fantasy opening ever. And I don't think anything could beat it. I think it is great. It makes you just think like, fucking hell, these characters are cool. But it was one of those games that I just didn't think of playing. And the same with 13-2. Like, I like 13-2. I like all the 13s. That's what got me into Final Fantasy. But, like, I don't need to play it. I've already got 100% achievement on it. I don't need to play it. You know, it's no Lightning Returns. It's just Pokemon. If you know what you're doing. 1 is really quick. Dang. I might do 10-2 one day. Hey, it's Itch. No, it's a Lich. If this works, this is going to be great. Oh, it didn't. Oh, I was so hoping. You cast death. Wait, fuck off. It casts death multiple times? Oh my god. You cast and stop on. Okay. Okay. It missed. What won't skeletons like? What wouldn't a skeleton like? Water? When I wash away the bones? I don't know. Oh, I don't like this. It casts doom and death and shit. This doesn't feel good. Can scan even hit it? I don't know. I don't even know how to undo doom. Okay, what did I just hit him with? Water. I hit him with water. Okay. Now, water might have just done a load of damage because it's got very high MP cost. Or because it's good. I don't know. I'm going to summon. I'm going to do a Leviathan. Leviathan. I love Leviathan. I think Leviathan and Shiva are the most I get excited for summon designs in every Final Fantasy game. You know? Though Ifrit is one of the characters that usually does have quite a bit of difference in the way they present him. I mean, the later on in the series you get, the more and more he just becomes Hoof Man. Hoof and Fur Man. But, I think he's interesting enough. Shiva, like, I think after... Well, I don't know what she... I can't remember what she looked like in 7. But I'm pretty sure from, like, 8 onwards, she's always just been like, hey... I'm blue with boobs. You seen Avatar? I don't know. But I like Leviathan. Leviathan's always pretty interesting as a design. Just a big serpent thing. I love it. Got it. Oh, yes. No, don't do that. White wind it. I don't need a white wind, but I think if something happens, I'd rather have safety than not have safety. So, ooh, hit it for a crit. Hit it for the crit. Ooh, what's that in your path? I think it's pain. What's that in my voice? I think it's cracking. See, like, Leviathan's cool. Big purple serpent. The Leviathan fight in 15 is really cool. Spoilers. That is spoilers. Like, halfway through the fucking game, that is spoilers. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I've spoiled a game. Oh, I look forward. I genuinely really do look forward to when I play through 15 on the channel. Because I think 15's great. A lot of people don't like 15. Or it's kind of like a mixed bag. It's kind of funny that people don't like 15 because when you boot up 15, it says Final Fantasy for the fans. So it's kind of funny that people don't like that game. You didn't like it? I loved it. It was annoying that it's like unbeatable. I'm pretty sure it's unbeatable. But like the whole big open space and all that. Like I don't actually remember the fight. I just remember the setting of the fight, and I remember the setting of the fight being really pleasing to me. So whether the fight was actually shit or not, I don't remember. Let's fly around in a giant camera fuck. It sounds about right. I enjoyed it though. But I do look forward to doing 15 on the channel. Because I think 15 is one of those series where one in the series that people, you know, it's like a mixed bag. It's a mixed bag for people. But you know, without 15, Remake wouldn't have been as good as it was, and you could be like, shut the fuck up, Ethan. You think they didn't get practice with that sword fight mechanic that was in 7? They definitely did. But Remake is fantastic. Remake's phenomenal. I think they hit it out the park. I really do. There's very little skill involved with 15. It depends how deep you go into the magic system. Depends how deep you want to go into the magic system, I would say, Tress. 15 does look like a button masher, but there's a lot of stuff in its weapon choice, warp, like how you use warp, and then also the magic. I don't think it is. I think you walked away with the wrong idea. But that's fine. I mean, if that's what you took away from it, that's fine. But I think that's what a lot of people took away from it, and that's not how I view it at all. What do I want? Leviathan. Sorry, I'm like halfway through. I'm not gonna argue. Tress probably has a better memory of that game than I do, but that's definitely not how I think. Tackle with all your items. Jam them together with an item. Just spam the Uber magic. I don't know. I think because you need to know what to put together. Also, when I originally played that game, I never even fucked with magic. This is true. This is absolutely true. I didn't know you could put items into magic until my second playthrough on the PC. So the whole game, I was like, fuck using magic. I also went through most of the game. I think I got nearly to the end boss without realizing you could buy skills for your characters. Not items, skills. That's part of the problem. You can play the whole game without magic. I don't think that's a problem. It means people like me that are bad at games can play it. You gotta remember though, Tress, I like 13, so you gotta take everything I say with like, not a grain of salt, but a salt shaker. Oh, if this fucking kills me, I'm gonna be really upset. The problem is I can't actually play 15 well. There's timing with warp strikes, there's timings with dodges, there is actually timing with hitting. If you hit at the right time, you can get better damage as well with 15, but I can't do it. That last fight in 15 was rad, but I was so underleveled. Yeah, not really. No, there is. That's not like a question. There is. There is timing to those things. Because I noticed a ginormous difference from when I stopped spamming and actually paid attention. I remember the day Lightning Returns came out. I got kicked out of the store. I was the, I went into the store as soon as they opened, and the guy behind the counter went, out! And he kicked me out the store. He's like, get the fuck out. Because I was just waiting outside, and as soon as the doors were open, I'm like, I want to go in. I want to get my copy. Like, and then I had to like sit at college all day learning bullshit on a college course I failed. I remember it's the same year Watch Dogs came out, right? And Watch Dogs was coming out, and I was super excited for Watch Dogs. And I remember like saying out loud in like to one of my friends, like, oh, I can't wait for Watch Dogs to come out, like on the, I can't remember what day it was, like whatever day it was. And then like the lecturer was like, oh yeah, well, you aren't gonna have that much time to play it because you gotta study, right? And I went, oh, well, you know, swings and roundabouts. And she looked so disappointed at me. And the interview I did to get into that college course, she interviewed me, and I specifically said, I'll do anything I need to do, you know, whatever. I'll make the sacrifices. I failed that course. I failed everything in the course except for maths and English so bad and late into the course that they just decided not to kick me off the course because there was only like 4 months left. Oh, man. Anyway, Watch Dogs was fine. It wasn't great. It was okay. Oh, everyone's dying. I'm bad at game. Anyway, yeah, I don't know when I'm going to play 15. To top off the 15 chat, I don't know. It's a mixed bag of fruits. Some people don't like it. I don't know. I think from what Tress was saying, she just doesn't like the game. She has a lot of issues with it. And that's absolutely fine. It is not a traditional Final Fantasy game. And I would say for a lot of people, it's probably there was probably one of their final straws. You know, Final Fantasy was on a route that was leading very far away from what it is here into something new. So it's absolutely understandable that someone would look at games like 13, 15 and see what Final Fantasy used to be and go like, what the fuck is this mess? You know, it's absolutely understandable that someone would react that way. They're not wrong to see a series they like get what they would believe is dragged through the dirt. Yeah, I mean, Remake did well, but that's different, though. Because Remake was living off of a storm that was, like... right, to explain this really quickly. Remake would have sold well, regardless. It would have sold... The game is fantastic, but that game could have been utter trash, and it would have sold well. Square did a really good job, though. They did a fantastic job with Remake. But that would have sold well regardless. Because of that title attached to it. And you mean like 13? I don't know. I don't even know how 13 sold that well. Because I don't feel like 12 sold particularly well. I can't remember. I don't actually know how well 13 sold. 13 didn't have 13 didn't have like an easy road. It got a road from having the name Final Fantasy attached to it. I honestly do believe that game would have been a lot better received if it didn't have the name Final Fantasy attached to it. But it also wouldn't have been as well known. So what are you gonna do? I'm not saying, by the way, that's not me saying every problem with 13 derives from the fact it's called Final Fantasy. People have problems with that game. I'm not sure what they are, and I don't care what they are, because I enjoyed it. So, like, why sully an experience that I enjoy? But, but I don't know. I don't actually know how well 13 sold. But, like, 7's one of those games that it's, even for people that didn't have any interest, you could have had zero interest in Final Fantasy or whatever it was going to be, or like, you know, whatever. But that title has been part of gaming since 1997. It's been a part of gaming since 1997. And since about 1998, everyone's been telling people to fucking play it or remake it or whatever. Like, it just, like, it's ridiculous how much 7 blew up. Not that it didn't deserve to blow up. Like, it's a fantastic game, but... And it's aged really well. But 7 had a title to it, you know? Like, it had so much meaning to it. And it probably brought back people that stopped gaming. There was people that, like, were like, fuck games, I'm not having any shit with this. And then they heard the remake was coming out next week, and they're like, I've gotta buy it. It's like the Red Dead for the old RPG community. You know how, like, when Red Dead Redemption 2 came out and everyone wouldn't shut the fuck up about it? It's like that, but for people that play RPGs. God, what is this fight? This is taking fucking forever. I almost wished Phoenix Down did work. If you kill someone, then I'm gonna be upset. You're gonna kill last? Yeah, I knew it. Can you just stop? Why am I casting Thunder when... That didn't do anywhere near as much as water. When did I stop paying attention? Why did I stop paying attention? I got so into the conversation, I just stopped thinking about what I was doing. Anyway, if people want to have like a proper conversation about Final Fantasy games, I'm afraid I'm not going to be the person that can give it to you. Because I have my likes and my dislikes, but I know very little of the series. And also, like, I like a lot of things people don't like. Like, when Watch Dogs came out, I was disappointed, but I didn't hate the game. It's hard to go back to it, I will admit. But I didn't hate the Watch Dogs when it came out, and a lot of people did. The bugs with Cyberpunk haven't turned me off it. I haven't played it yet, but I'm waiting for it to be fixed, and I'm sure I'm going to really enjoy it. I like 13. People don't like 13. There's a lot of stuff people just don't like, and I do. I'm kind of like the anti-gamer. Whoa. Probably should have healed. There is nothing. Is this it? Is there nothing else? This is space. Space. Your journey's not over. Cyberpunk is a victim of its own hype. It is a shame, because Cyberpunk was I knew it. I knew it before it came out, and I'm sure like 70% of the people who have ever played a game knew it as well, and they still got sucked up into it. If anyone even had like half of an idea of this game is going to be as good as it was told, I was told it was going to be, you were wrong. There was no way that game was ever going to be like as good as it was hyped up to be. There was no chance. It's unfortunate that it came after The Witcher 3. Cyberpunk had grown so, not Cyberpunk, CD Projekt Red had grown so like the queens of gaming. Like they couldn't do anything wrong. Of course that's wrong. And there's like a lot of issues with that stuff. Like a lot of people gave it issue for like crunch. Crunch happens with every fucking game. Well, except from like maybe indie games. But crunch is just a thing, a part of like the gaming industry. And yes, it sucks. Crunch fucking is terrible. It's horrible. It stops people from living their lives. But it happens all the time. What people should have done is not get mad about Cyberpunk having crunch, but got mad about the whole fucking industry having it, because it happens every time. It's gross. But it's so part of that industry now that it's seen as a necessity. You avoided 90% of the hype, had no idea what to expect from it, but I knew, I goddamn knew it'd be a massively delayed. It absolutely knew. What do you mean when you say crunch? Like when people like at the end of like a development cycle are just working like extreme overtime and doing like a load of extra stuff, you know how like usually like the last 3 episodes, I don't know what you would call it, but it's pretty much like a lot of people during crunch, like they don't go home, they sleep at the office, they're just working all the time. It's pretty much, it's like deadline crunch. Yeah. It happens every time. And with the amount of games companies that just come out and go like, let's delay it. I mean, Cyberpunk came out broken anyway. Like, that game should have been delayed probably like half a year. But, what are you gonna do? Crunch is horrible. I'm pretty sure there's a lot of like French studios that, then I agree. Developers need to get the fuck their own backs. Yeah, no, it's horrible. It is absolutely horrible. I'm pretty sure, I don't know, but I'm pretty sure people have died during crunch from overworking. That sucks. Imagine that being the way you go. You just had to get the hair model right on a character because your boss was down your back. And that was it. You just gave up. Gone. Do not fear. Step forward and you will be closer to the truth. Goes the Dane. What happens to the days of a game not advertising its launch? Isn't that the best, though? Isn't that the best? When you're watching, like, a Nintendo Direct, and they're like, the game's available now. Go buy it right now. You can buy it right now. That is the best. I can't remember what games got ruined, but there was like games that like some of like the people were keeping it really quiet, and then like just like one guy just went, oh yeah, we're working on this. Like, what you fucking doing? It sucks because usually I think it was like stuff like Bayonetta 3 got announced super early. I don't think that was a mistake. That was like literally they just announced it way too early, because Bayonetta 3 got announced like what, 2 years ago, and then like you just go these ginormous lengths of hearing nothing. Like, we heard about it, I think, like 4 months ago. The director left, but he said it's in good hands. Something like that. I can't remember. I like games that just came out when they were ready. Yeah, no. Well, I mean, I think a lot of people, I mean, you can't really compare new school dev to old school dev. You can, but you can't at the same time. Games are so more technical and they have so much more stuff in them that like a lot more things slip between the scenes. So patching is kind of like it's a great thing that came with it. But I mean, there's a lot of examples if you look of old ports, and I don't think this is what you're saying anyway, Tress. But there's a lot of old ports that you can go back and you can look at, and they came out literally uncompletable. I can't remember what it was, but I think it was an NES port of a game where they made the final jump to get to the boss. They just made it too big. It was literally impossible, because as soon as you go past that screen, if you could make the jump, the rest of the game wasn't there. So, So yeah, I mean, like, there's definitely examples of things, but I mean, in a perfect world, yeah, that'd be great. No, I wouldn't imagine you would know anyway, because these are really obscure things anyway that you need to go research if you wanted. It's easy for you to say. Don't do this. I want to save. I don't actually want to save. I want a tent. Oh fuck! I wanted to tent before I went up there. This is fun. The release dates remind me of how they announced Eden Ring and Elder Scrolls 6, and then nothing for like years. Elder Scrolls 6 still has nothing. But wasn't that exciting? Wasn't that exciting to see mountains and then a title? Wasn't that exciting? Was it? What the fuck is going on? Oh, I can move. I assumed I couldn't do anything. I was just waiting for it to do something. Half-Life 2 episode 3. When? Never. It's not coming. Half-Life 3 can't come nowadays. It can't. There's no way Half-Life 3 can release and still be like a good title. Or what we need to do. This is what we need to do to get Half-Life 3 to come out. We need to erase everybody's mind of the idea of Half-Life 3. We need everybody to forget that that is even a thing that possibly is true. That needs to remove from everybody's brain, and then Gabe can go, let's work on it, guys. Like, it's such a shame. It's such a shame that you, the community, have ruined Half-Life 3. Because there's no way they could release a game that would ever be that good. No, I'm sure it'll be fine, but like, because Half-Life 3 in its Half-Life is a very sort of simple mechanic gameplay. It's very simple gameplay wise, which is not me dissing the game, but it is very simple gameplay wise. So there is and because it's that, there's so much they can expand upon. A lot of that world is fantastic world building that Valve did, you know? They did make a fantastic world. What it is, it's shoot and crowbar. There ain't much else there, really, is there? I mean, what is it, the gravity gun or something like that? I'm sorry that I'm taking longer and longer on fights. I'm just thinking about things. Why did stopping it kill? What the fuck dimension are we in? This is space, supposedly. That can't be right. Are we like in limbo or something? What I like about Half-Life 2 is each chapter is unique, introducing different mechanics and ideas. Does sound good. Oh yeah, so I spoke earlier about how one of my hard drives just stopped working recently, which is the hard drive that holds the away screen. It's also the hard drive that holds the Half-Life stream. The second part of the Half-Life stream failed to upload to YouTube, so I downloaded it, but I never uploaded it. So if that hard drive went, so did that stream, where we technically finished Black Mesa, but didn't actually finish Black Mesa. Okay. It was Black Mesa. The hard drive still works. It still works. I just need to get a new one soon. No, we're going to go back and do Zen. I don't know if you remember, Tress, but we spoke about it during... What was that fucking spaceship game? What is it called? The one that sounds like the Bethesda game, but it's not. Oh, what is it? Outer World? Yeah. I watched someone play through it recently. Zen is amazing. Yeah, no, I've heard that. Now, this was what someone else said on a podcast. I've heard that the new Zen is really well put together because if you put it next to the old Zen is one of those things where you would look at things and go like, "What the fuck is that?" And the new Zen, you can look at things and go, "Oh, that's what that is." So, I've not heard that's why it's good, but I've heard that's one of the bonuses is like the old Zen just did not, like some of the things you just couldn't differentiate what the fuck they are. Yeah, the old Zen is like, is in like a zoo leader. But yeah, no, I liked Half-Life. One of the things, I don't know if I played, I did. I definitely played it on like the hardest difficulty, didn't I? And that's why I struggled for it. And that was a big mistake. Absolute big mistake. Because I don't think I liked Half-Life as much as I would have whether I just played it on normal. Because a lot of the takeaway that I've heard other people have is, holy shit, that crowbar. And I came away going, that crowbar fucking sucks. Because if you walk up to an enemy, you die from the bullets that have hit you while you've been walking up to the enemy. Like, I got the totally wrong idea. You know? So, when I play through Half-Life 2, you bet your bottom dollar I'll be playing on normal. I won't be playing on easy. I've changed a lot as a gamer over the years. When I used to play games, I used to just throw everything on the hardest difficulty. One of the reasons I never finished Wolfenstein, the remake of Wolfenstein, is because I threw it onto the hardest difficulty, and then I was just like, this'll do, and then it was too hard, and I couldn't beat it. The same happened with Doom 2016. Put it on the hardest difficulty, couldn't beat it. Like, these are mistakes I made, and I've realized the more and more I've played games that I need to just play things on, like, a normal difficulty, because I'm not that good at games. And also, that's kind of what they were intended for. I can't remember what game it might have been streaming it, actually. No, I was playing Halo 4 with my friends. And I was like, shouting at the game, because it's fucking annoying. But this is what I hate. This is what I hate about difficulty in a lot of games so games are programmed usually like on normal difficulty because that's what they expect people are going to do, and then they throw in like an easy one, and then maybe like a hard as well, and then maybe like an ultra hard. And usually I think hard and the other stuff gets tested and it's fine, and then ultra hard, it gets tested that it's beatable, but it doesn't get tested for fairness. So if you play games on the hardest difficulty, usually it's not that the enemies take more damage, you die within very little damage, and that's it. That's what they do. It doesn't feel like rebalancing. It just feels like you're dead now, and it's the worst. I lean more to normal difficulty in XCOM-like games. I prefer easy. XCOM's great. I haven't played much of XCOM. How do I get more ethers? Because I feel like I'm gonna need them. How do I get... No, I see. I see what I'm doing. I don't want to fight this stuff. I'm gonna flee. I bet I can't flee. Do you know what I learned? I learned very recently. And you might think, Ethan, you're a fucking idiot. How did you not know this? change makes your character move back and forth. I thought change was literally change the character you selected. So every time I hit it, I was like, why the fuck is it changing my my character's like ATB gauge? I just never realized. I'd never play a game on the highest difficulty. That's something I would be happy with. Shaking my head. Oh no, don't shake your head at me. Don't do anything but that. Oh, I skipped text. I'm sorry. I don't know what that said. I was pressing X and I just pressed it furiously. Follow your memory, the original memory of March 4th. Garland, what exactly is our memory? Why can I remember other people's experiences and events that happened before my time? He literally told you earlier, it's not their memories. Garland, please tell me. Do not limit memory to just one individual's experience from birth. That is only the surface. Every life born into a world, whether natural or artificial, requires a parent. I'm sure there's some other people's memories mixed in. I don't think this would all be Zidane's. But like, there's some of the stuff in here, like the one with the little girls. Well, not little girls, with the princess fleeing with her mum. And he's like, oh, how can I see that? And then Garen literally says to him, like, dude, that's not her memory. Like, dude, come on. Parent also requires a parent. Life is connected one to another. If you trace the root of all life, there exists one source. The same could be said for memory. All life constitutes an intelligence that holds memory beyond experience. Memory is not isolated within individuals. It is an accumulation of generations of memories that continue to evolve. You can say that memory and evolution go hand in hand. Ooh. But most life forms do not understand the true nature of memories, which explains why most memories never cross path. So, what am I going to find by tracing back our roots? A presence that proceeds over all life and memories. The crystal. Crystal? You are on your own now, Zidane. Take care of Kuja and protect the crystal. Farewell. Oh, I hope there's a save point right outside. Garland, wait. Because I've got, like, no thingy. MP, basically. Garland. I got, like, no MP. Which isn't great. How many stages do I think the last boss is going to have? Daddy? 2 or 3? 2 or 3? 2 or 3? 2. 2. 2. I think 2. I think Sephiroth had 2. And I think final boss of 8 had 2. Did Sephi have 2? Because you have... Yeah. 2. Yeah. So I think 2. I think 2. Even if I was created to serve one purpose alone, I do not regret being born into this world. Ooh, this is cool. Is this the crystal that Garland was talking about? Honestly, I think I would love to see a 9 remake. Just for that, and not because the game's bad. Not just for that thing, but like that last area. I think would be super interesting in a 3D space. Wouldn't it? I think it would. It's time for us to find out the truth. I think the sad thing is, like, it's up in the air whether 8 or 9 will get remakes, like proper remakes. And I'm leaning more towards no. Because 7, I think 7's just so big. That's why it got a remake. It was guaranteed sales. And 8 and 9 will also be guaranteed sales, but not on the same scale. Also, you can hear it here, and I mention this every Final Fantasy game, I believe. This, I can't remember what this song is called, but it's in like every single Final Fantasy game. Every single game they remix this, like dun 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 dun. I love it. Every time, it's just so like, wow. Love that track. I mean, it might not be in every Final Fantasy game, because I think it was introduced in like FF2. I might be wrong. What the fuck are you? Oh, you're an actual boss, aren't you? No, you're not. Oh! You are the same thing I thought earlier. I bet you're easier, though. I'm just gonna leave. Because I want a save point. I really want a save point. I don't want to, like, struggle. Oh, that was interesting. There's one. Got it. Okay, we're gonna Oh, you can teleport! Oh, that's rad. If I teleport, am I out? I just want to save, bro. Just want to save, bro. Also, I wanted to tent. I wanted to tent to get the MP back. Let's go with file 12. By the way, there's a hidden save point in that space room. Oh, is there? That's cool. If I teleport, can I teleport back? I bet no. I bet no. Why did you do it then? If you bet no, why did you do it? Yeah, I knew it. I was curious. I was curious. Also, if I could, I was going to go out and get a bunch of ethers. Somehow. I'm unplugging and replugging in the controller. And then we're going to take a very short break. Just so, just in case I need to, like, go during the boss battle. I don't want to do that. So, because I've been sipping juice this whole time. Okay, so we're going to be back very soon. Enjoy. Just, you know, maybe grab something to eat. I don't know. I'm not going to be long anyway, but maybe just, you know, packet of crisps. I don't know, something.
Oh, now that. Oh, for fuck's sake. I actually figured that out, like, all on my own. Oh, for fuck's sake!
Naomi, what happened to Gray Fox?
So tasty. Delicious. I'd say, compliments to the chef.
Where is Gray Fox? The question is, why?
From what I could tell, he didn't know.
You ready to see something really cool?
Are you saying that he's just a mindless robot?
Pooh!
I'm not sure. He seems intent on.
Yo, you know I like a girl with a clean booty. Yo, you know I like a boy with the clean booty. If it smells, then I ain't going tutti frutti. Wipe that ass. Yeah, wipe that. Wipe that ass like a windscreen wipe. Dun. I tried looking for that clip in Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight streams were like 7 or something hours each. They're about 7 hours each. Now, I'm pretty sure that clip's either from Hollow Knight Episode 1 or the first hour and a half of Episode 2. That clip, wipe that ass, that one. That's the Hollow Knight clip. And I don't, but it cuts off before I finish the word wiper. And every time I see it, it just annoys me. But I don't know where it is within that 9-hour gap.
So when I went to re-edit the away screen, or re-look at doing the away screen, to expand upon it, I watched like half an hour of that Hollow Knight, and then I went, oh no, this probably isn't gonna work. Uh-oh. Anyway. Who knows when that new away screen's coming, though? Who knows? Let it be known, though, I am working on it. Yes, working on it. So you can, everyone can thank Tress for that because she said, "Hey, this is getting a bit fucking boring," and I finally was like, "You know what? I've been meaning to work on it, but now that you've pointed it out, now's probably time." So it's now like 15 minutes long. There's a lot more clips in there so far, but it's not ready yet. Right. We're looking pretty good. Does Tent not give you back all your stuff? Does Tent only restore a bit, but not all? Because I tented and then... Okay, but now they've got... Max. Save. I think this is it. I'm actually not sure, but I'm pretty sure going through this will be it. I don't know how this works. Whether this is like 8 and 7, where this is literally like the end of the game and you're done, or should be able to return to the top world if you want. Yeah, but then I've got to run through all this map again to get back here, and that's like the one bit that I'm like, nah, I don't want to do that. I don't want to run through this entire section again. So, because I can't just teleport back up. I think we should be fine. I'm like really high level. Vivi can Osmo as well. There are teleport options. Where? Because I teleported out before and it didn't have one. Let me have a look. If Tress says there is, then there is. Like, I'm not gonna argue with her. Like, she knows what she's talking about. But where are those? Because it ain't here. I don't want to do this. Down the stairs. Oh, I gotta come back in. I probably let go. 1 second here. I assumed I had to go thingy. Let's see. It's not if I go higher, is it? Let's see. I go in. Down the stairs, baby. I gotta get down the stairs. Nope. No. 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 There was nothing there. Where is it? I'm waiting for it. Psych! You fucking with me now. What do you mean? Did he just fucking insta-kill Vivi? What do you mean I'm fucking with you? Did I miss something? I'm not fucking with you, by the way. Was there wait, did an option pop up on screen? I went down the stairs. This is to the invincible. I thought you meant there was teleport options to get all the way back up to the top of the tower. Are you just talking about to get back to the world? To the actual main world? Or are you talking about getting back to just where to the top of the tower? What do you mean? So I'll go to the invincible. What, is there something to do here? VV. Garnet. Here. Wait. Oh no, I don't want to restart. No, I want to go to the top of the tower. I want to go from where I teleported down all the way back up. Yeah, I've been there. That's how I got Zidane's sword. That's how I got his fuck. I'm gonna have to close the game again and go all the way fucking back. I don't want to run all the way up there. I don't want to run all the way back up that tower. That took me like 2 hours. Now, it wouldn't take me that to get back up there. But also, I'd have to run away from a lot of fights. But you can do whatever you like. Good point to save. I just saved outside the tower, so I'm good. I'm good. All right. She got me, boys. She made me have to reboot the game again. She got me. I have to disconnect the controller every time. In case you're like, what is that noise? Every time. Otherwise, the buttons don't work properly. I don't know why, but they don't. Anyway. Alright, in we go. We've got a save. We're all good to go. Kuja. Nice of you to come. I'm surprised you beat the 4 chaoses. Is that chaos? I think it is. Chaoses that I created from the crystal's memory. But you're too late. Take a good look. Isn't it beautiful? It's the original crystal. This is where it all began. The birthplace of all things. Once I destroy it, everything will be gone. Gaia, Terra, the universe, everything. Your lives and memories too, of course. Shut up! The only thing that's gonna be gone is you. I'll take you out right now. You honestly think you can beat me? Even if you do, Gaia's already doomed. Its simulation by Terra has begun, and the Life Tree will incite a cataclysmic destruction of Gaia. So why does Vivi have fire? Oh, I just didn't have anything to get it. I didn't know where to get it. That's as clear cut as it is. I just didn't know where to get it. It's all over for you and your friends. See, I win. Either way. It doesn't matter. Even if Gaia is assimilated, the planet will remain, and we'll start over to make a new home. I would have expected you to have that by now, is what I mean. Yeah, no, I'm pretty... No, maybe I didn't. I probably didn't look it up. I looked up a few things. I think I just looked up grind spots, I think. That was it. Yeah, I just looked up grinding spots. And then in the end, all the grinding spots that people were telling me to go to required too much fucking work, so I just grinded the one place I already was grinding anyway. Every single bit of information that I have looked up for this game, I have then decided to go, oh fuck it, I'm just going to continue what I was doing. So that's pretty good. It doesn't matter. Even if Gaia is assimilated, the power will remain, and we'll start over to make a new home. Grand Dragons levels and Yans for end. No, I just did Grand Dragons until I was level 65 on Zidane. Just did Grand Dragons for hours. It was alright. I just casted death on them. You're nothing but a coward. If you're gonna die, leave us out of it. Why should your world exist without me? It wouldn't be fair. If I die, we all die. Zidane, you'll be my first sacrifice. Ooh! It's like 7. Where are the other 4? On the other rock. Oh, I wonder if that's a thing that you can do. Ooh, they would be killed instantly. What did I want? Oh, I'll just... Holy shit. Phase 1. Let's use White Wind. Let's use Scan. It's not gonna work. But, on the off chance. Now, he is... orange. With hints of red. Is he fire? Or is... Let's do water. Let's just give it a go. Who knows what this could be? Very nice. In trance already. That's very nice. Welcome to Solution 9, baby. He could also insta-kill a lot of us. Not insta-kill with one hit, but he would have to do like an AoE and then hit us. But he could do it. All right, bro. Let's see what you got. Miss. I fucking knew it would. I knew it. Okay, they did 3,000. I'm gonna guess he doesn't like water. A lot of things here don't like water, so I'm gonna guess he doesn't like water. Maybe I shouldn't waste my summons on phase 1. 9,000 damage. That's pretty good. Got elixirs. I got like 4 or 6 of them. So, you know, I should be good. I don't know what night does. Oh, sleep. Yeah, fuck it. Ah, fucking spinned me. Can't believe it. Ooh, nice trance, baby. Give me XP. I like it. I like it. I like it very much. Doo, doo, doo. Oh man, this game's great. He must have shit tons of health. If this is like how this can happen, he must have crap tons of health. Either that, or I just got really lucky with early trends. Because even then, water does so much damage. Maybe stop doing Leviathan for a while. Wait until his like other phase. I think I'll need it more then, and also possibly for curing. I mean, I've got some. I got a few ethers, and I got like a few elixirs as well. 3,000. You should hit him with another one, Vivi. Come on, baby. Yeah, that's my boy. Hey, I don't know if you've heard of Solution 9 before, but it's pretty rad. I wonder what I'm going to do against him. I wonder. Close. You gonna bring us all in close? What? What are you doing? What are you doing? I don't like it. It's a build-up attack. I don't like it. What are you doing? I'm probably gonna need it afterwards. Oh, I killed it. Solar beam. How did they beat deaf guys? Guys, or something. How do you think? Blah, 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 blah. I didn't read it quick enough. I beat it. Da, da, da. And the credits roll. How did they beat that? Okay. Alright, I'll see you later, bro. They just let you fucking leave. Alright. Well, I think he's learned his lesson. I hope if you teleport down now, the whole world just blows up. He just really speeds it up and the whole thing just explodes. Okay. It's really nice that they do. This next one must be a fucking bitch then. This next fight's gotta be tough. It's gotta be. How do I get rid of counter? 5 and 3, 6, 7, 8. Oh, that would be enough. I got rid of both of these, but then confusion could hit me, and I don't like confusion. But confusion doesn't hit the other people. Does remedy fix confusion? Because I could just remedy it at that point. But if he attacks straight after I get attacked, I don't even know if he does confusion. If he does confusion stuff, then it's not worth doing it. But if he doesn't, it doesn't fucking matter. Counters are really nice as well, because I can get high damage out. What do I want? I'm going to go for it. Can't believe you beat deaf guys. Well, my time is almost up. Time to die, everyone. Oh, the big ring behind him. What's that symbol for? Symbolization? What does that symbolize? That's the word. What if that just kills me? Ah, barely did fuck all. Okay. Oh, the music's kicking in! Water seems to keep working on things really well, so we'll give it another go. Oh, fuck. This song is great. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. This song is really, really good. What do I do? What do I do? Better safe than sorry. What did I just do? Did I just do... I don't think I did the right thing. I think I just did something else. There's no way this is going to damage him. Yeah, it missed. Expected it to miss, but who knew? You never know unless you try, eh? She's nearly tranced, so maybe I should just save her stuff when she's tranced. Holy. Holy macaroni. Okay. Tress asked me why I didn't have Viagra. Now, either that's a nice little hint towards me to say use fire, or it's literally just a question. So let's give fire a go. It's probably just a question, though. I want Vivi to do fire before I do a summon. No, it wasn't. Okay, that's fine. Vivi. Okay, Comet won't reflect off him, so Comet. And summons won't reflect off him either. Didn't skip it. I still actually don't know what button is skip. I think it's triangle, but I'm not 100. $4,000. That isn't bad. Be better if she was tranced though. I think I'm gonna save her stuff for when she's tranced. That didn't hit anyone. What the fuck? Okay. I don't actually think Comet hit. I think it missed. That did a little bit of damage to everyone. That did some damage. That did some nice damage to everyone. About $2,000 worth of damage. Okay. Yeah, you got it. Very, very nice. Auto Potion's really nice, and so is Regen, because during the time of Regen, you're getting about two... During the time of Auto Potion, you're getting about 2 Regens anyway, so I mean, really, this is top-notch. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna have to, like, find this on Spotify or something, because holy shit, this is really fucking good. This is so good. Oh, man. Oh, I've got to send this to my friend afterwards. He really likes game music. Yes. No. Wait for your trance. He's not doing individual attacks though, and I think it builds mainly off physical rather than magic attacks. Has he still got regen on him? How much is that going to do? 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Doesn't still have regen on him, so water. Oh, for fuck's sake! It's reflect anyway. Asshole. I wonder. One of the negatives about using Reflect is I can no longer cast Cure or White Wind on VV. Because that will just heal the boss. To be honest, we're doing pretty good though. White Wind should be fine? Oh, okay. Let's have a try. If I keep stealing from him, I could just use Thievery. How much damage do I do base? Does it work off successful steals or the amount of time the steal is used? I don't know. $4,000. It's probably not worth it anyway. Thievery probably wouldn't do. Supposedly Thievery is really good though. From what I read. Not read, what I heard. I didn't read shit. That's not a lie. You're aggro, huh? You must be getting pretty hurt, baby. How much you doing? 2,000? That ain't gonna do much for you. I'm sorry. I can't get over how good this song is. I should probably try and steal something though. Okay. I don't know if I'm actually going to get my trance from Princess, so just keep using Bahamut. I mean, she's like nearly there, but it hasn't gone up much. FF14 songs are amazing. Yeah, 14 has a lot of good things, because 14 also has a lot of remixes of songs. So, absolutely, 14 does have some stellar music tracks. One of my favorite tracks for people is, if you want to go sort of hear some 14, I'm sure this isn't the best thing in there. One of my favorite is the song that plays when you are training for your role's ability. What's it called? It's basically, so every like 5 levels or so, you can do like a role training mission, and the song that plays during that, fantastic song. I can tell you what it's called in a minute because I have it in a tab. Nice. What are you gonna do, Princess? Mega Flare? He definitely has a second phase. This isn't his. This is so. There's gonna be third phase, I suppose. I was trying to find Curagra, by the way, as well, but then I was just like, eh. Hey, we did it. Oh. I'm gonna die anyway. I won't be afraid, but I'm not gonna die alone. You're all coming with me. Ultima. Well, none of us have died yet, so even if this does kill me, I have Auto life, so I'm fine. Please. Oh, I wish it was just gonna do a big dun 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 dun, like you failed. Okay, well. What happened to the crystal? Where is it? Where is this? Not where is it? You stand before the great dimension, and I am the darkness of eternity. Who are you? All life bears death from birth. Life fears death, but only lives to die. It starts with anxiety. Anxiety becomes fear. Fear leads to anger. Anger to hate. Hate to suffering. The only cure from this fear is total destruction. Kuja was a victim of his own fear. He concluded that he could only save himself by destroying the origin of all things, the crystal. What the heck are you talking about? Why are you telling me all this? Now that the fury is undeniable, Kuja's actions proves it. All things live to perish. At last, life has uncovered this truth. Now, it is time to end this world. What do you mean by that? I exist for one purpose. To return everything back to the zero world. Gosh. Where there is no life and no crystal to give life. In a world of nothing, fear does not exist. This is the world that all life desires. Who the hell do you think you are? You're not ending anything. Never. Not as long as we have the will to live. This game is super into the idea of the fearing death and everything. I mean, obviously, like, the black mages are, you know, like, very early on, their existence is questioned, and they just, out of fear, follow Kuja, even though they made a decision not to kill. Like, and it's just, like, other, like, Vivi's total fear of, like, stopping at some point. I mean, that one washes over very quickly, but it does happen. Obviously, there's a lot of other themes, but that's a pretty big theme of this game, eh? Foolish creature. Your fears have already deluded you. One day you will choose destruction over existence as Kuja did. When he sought to destroy the crystal, the purpose of life ended. Now come, enter the zero world that you desire. No. We'll destroy you. We'll prove you wrong. And through our memories, future generations will see that we can overcome any fear. We can't give up now. We have to fight together. Even if we lose, it doesn't matter. Our memories will live on inside others. So even if we're born to die, I'm not afraid. I'm gonna live. I feel like I've butchered. Oh, so if you were like, no, everyone's at 1 HP. This right here, this moment, if you wanted some achievements, now is your time. Make this party every go. You just have to, I wonder if I'll get it if I just put them in. No, I didn't get it. Okay, so if you make the party all girls, or you make the party all boys, those are 2 separate achievements, and you can get them right here. I think you can get them earlier on in the game maybe as well. But there you go. That's just a little bit of information for you. I'm going to stick with what we've got, because everyone else is trash. 30, 30, 30, 40, 60, 70, 60, 60. Really, this is the dream team. I do actually think there's a lot of better people here. I think Steiner is a phenomenal character. Unfortunately, he just wasn't like as leveled up for me. They are trash because you abused them. I'm not gonna say they're trash characters. Like, actually, they're not actually trash characters. I'm saying at the point they are right now, like, it just wouldn't help me, right? Steiner has a lot of cool abilities. I'm pretty sure Steiner's great. Freya, depending on how many dragons you've beaten, she can be really good. She obviously has a lot of other stuff, but one of her moves does more damage. I don't know if it's 2 dragons, but depending on how many dragons you beat. So that's pretty cool. Eco does different summons than the princess does, as well as some other stuff, and Amaranth has his stuff. That's not all they're good for. I'm sure they're way more complex than I have just made them out to be. But from my understanding, they're fine. I would actually think that the princess isn't particularly amazing, but she does some pretty nice healing, and that's why I use her. Kruna, on the other hand, is just fucking great. Really great. You can do a lot of stuff in this game just because of her. She's so good. Like, Tornado alone can really break a lot of fights. So, like, red dragons. You gotta eat one of those dragons. Alright, anyway, we're all good. Dagger's summoner Eco is a better healer. Is she? Oh, really? Oh, fair play. It's all off what I know. Nothing is like actually true from what I say. As I said, like it's all just the stuff I think of as I play. I haven't played the game to the amount other people do. Eco's trance is double white magic. Oh, is it? Oh, that's rad. Leave everything in your hands. Oh my, are they? Oh, are the party I didn't choose like killing themselves to have the other people in the party like come back? Oh, that's fucked. Don't screw this up. Oh, Steiner should have given his to Garnet or Eco. That would have been a better one. I think Red should have given his to Zidane. Maybe Eco then to Vivi. No, or Steiner to Vivi because he calls him Master. I don't know. Though I am unworthy, accept my power. Steiner would have been a really good one to give to Zidane as well, because it would have been a total 180 from the beginning of the game. I'm sure they're not programmed to be... I bet it can just be totally random, but I wonder if the things they say depend on who it is. Promise me you'll win. Yeah, well... That's pretty sad. Half the friends die, so the other friends can go on. I got everything back, and it gives you a chance to go through abilities in case you need to do them. If your favorite character isn't in this list, and I've just killed them, then get fucked. Have a better character as your favorite. I ain't apologizing. No, no. do, you know, whatever. Let's have a look at abilities real quick. Is there anything that fits in? Well, definitely not for VV. Healer, I'm not going to use, but we could use ability. I mean, that's jelly, like a motive. Clear-headed. What we got? High tide. Anything that just goes in body temp, freeze, and heat. Ooh, prevents freeze and heat. That might be really, really good. Anything to prevent doom or stop might be good. Let's go with stop. Gamble. I don't think we need to get gambled. You got stop? Yep, prevent stop. Okay, because that happens a lot. It's pretty annoying. So 2 of our party can now prevent stop. We've come too far to lose now. Let's just wrap this up and go home. All of us. Am I going to be fighting a big hole in the sky? Is that what I'm fighting? Oh, no. There's a physical demon. That thing's pretty cool. It's like Seth. It's got a ring going through it. I mean, Seth doesn't have a ring. He has like a yin and yang symbol in his belly. But, that's cool. I'm talking about Seth from Street Fighter, not Sephiroth. In case you're like, Sephiroth doesn't have a ring in his belly. I'm not talking about Sephiroth. I'm talking about Seth from Street Fighter. I could see the confusion, but yeah, I'm not talking about that character. She's nearly got trance, so I'm going to leave it again. I'm going to keep casting... I'm going to cast, instead of white magic, I'm going to cast Mighty Guard straight off the bat. Blue Shockwave. Fuck me. VV. Water. I'm going to assume I cannot scan this. I don't have anything to get rid of protects and stuff. Oh, that really fucking sucks. Oh, shit. I don't even know if there's an ability in the game. There has to be an ability in the game to get rid of. I like this, just not as much as the last fight's music. Got some good bits to it. I like the dun-na-na-na, dun-na-na-na. Look at that thing's claws, that's rad. I wonder if Eco can can get rid of people's bonuses. Fuck. Oh, this is probably death, yeah? Like, Vivi and Garnet are dead. Zidane's gonna have... No, Zidane is the one that got mainly hit there. But he's climbing back up in the health. Oh, fuck. Yuna's got doomed. That's not good. Okay, but she's gonna auto-life. If you... Did I scan it and it failed? I think it failed. Berserk float. Yeah, I don't have anything. The only thing I'm missing is Cura. That woman going, oh, in the background, that's pretty sweet. Why didn't you use White Wind? You've doomed Yuna. Yeah, I know. I didn't realize how low her health was, to be honest with you. Fuck off. Vivi stopped? Oh, I didn't even realize. Thank you for pointing that out. Got to watch for the lack of penetration. Attention? Sometimes I just, like, don't see certain things. Because I'm looking, like, I'll be honest, right, people? Most of my concentration's in the bottom left. I'm not really looking too much at, like, actually what happens to the boss or anything. I'm just sort of staring at the bottom left of animation. Yeah. So, like, I don't know. Because most of the time I'm looking down there. No, I know. I get how stop works, Tress. It's just I wasn't looking for it. Come on, hit her. Yes. Viagra. Okay. White Wind. Thank Christ I fucking took my character to like level 60, because otherwise there's no way. With my level of fucking like attention and knowledge, like nah, this wouldn't have happened. How much did that do? I didn't even see it. Like, I felt like it was above the screen. Like, I was looking for it, and I couldn't even see how much that did. Comet did nearly 5,000, though, so that's pretty good. Fuck. Maybe my time would be better spending on Shell and Protect. Dunno. Fuck me, Zidane. Don't die, baby. Boo! They've got annoyance or something on them. Did Zidane already die once? I didn't even see how much that did. Yo, Zidane. Bro. Who are you casting on? You're casting on Garnet? On everyone? On Garnet. I don't even know what the crying thing does. So whether it's worth... What? Why did I just double Mega Flare? 1,314. That's not very good. No, it's shelled, Ethan. So your shells will be, your magic damage will be down more. So that's not terrible. That's a life. Summon keeps the summons out so they attack each turn. Oh, does it? So I could just keep like... So if I summoned multiple different things, would it also do... It would stack. I thought it just doubled the damage. Not sure if it stacks. Okay. We'll test it. Fuck it. Why is Zay not getting up? Why is he fucking dead on the floor? Because he's spooked? He's zombied! Is he zombied? Is he zombied or is he... Or is he the other one? Which one is he? It is zombie. Okay, good. That missed. You want to get the boy out. Now, fucking VV, you do Comet again. No, don't, because I would rather you Phoenix down, and then I can spend Garnets on summoning another one. And then since you're going to be doing that, you can then White Magic. So I just did Judgment Bolt. Is Mega Flare going to happen? No, because now her thing's over. Should have just done the thingy then. Can someone do the Phoenix down? Did someone already? No, VV was supposed to do it. Come on, VV. Come on. VV! For fuck's sake, mate. Yes! Thank Christ I figured that one out, because that could have been the whole fight. I'm just sitting there, like, trying to heal him, and he just doesn't get up. That could have been the whole fight, people. I am that dense. I might not need to keep doing White Magic or White Wind, but I feel like I'd rather do it than have bad stuff happen. Bullhamid. That missed again. Is it because they're trouble? Are they trouble? They are troubled. I didn't skip the animation. Did it shell or did it protect? I think it only does one at a time, so... I did a cool 6 damage. I did 1,000 something. It is too high up. It then really needs to be lower down. I think Holy's what nearly killed us before. Or did kill us. We're good. Who tranced? What the most useless trance of all? Because I can't cook it. Sorry if me clicking my tongue's annoying. It's what I do when I'm thinking. It's just like a gut thing I do. Yeah. I think we should be good. I have no idea how much health this thing has left, but I think I'm faring pretty well. So it fucking insta-kills me with its insta-kill attack. What does this do? Okay. No one has auto life anymore, do they? Garnet? Does Garnet have auto life? Garnet might be the only one who has it left, if anyone has it left. I think she's the only one who hasn't died. And I think she's stopped. I think a lot of people have stopped. Let's get up, Kuna. No, she's fine. She's fine. She's just on fire. Zidane stopped, though, because his ATB is grey. Who... Oh, fuck me, princess. Oh, fuck. Oh, Vivi! No, Vivi's dead again. Okay, but she's still burning. And she's decided... No, she's berserk. Fuck. Please? Please. 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 Please, please, please! Don't fucking do this to me! Oh, fuck. Okay. Good run. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. What are you gonna do, eh? This is what I'm gonna do. I've turned on double speed to get through this real quick. I don't want to read all this again. Fuck. Oh man, that was a run, eh? That was a bit of a run. I'm so happy I grinded. I'm so happy I grinded. There is no fucking way I would have done anywhere even close. Auto haste is really good. Auto gen is really good. Auto life is really good. Plus 20 health is really good. High tide I quite like, but I think I'm gonna get rid of it. Now I want to get something that stops. Stop. I would also like to get something that would get rid of berserk if I have that, because fuck that. My first playthrough I got stuck here due to being underleveled. Oh no. It doesn't... I feel for you, boy. I feel for you. I don't think there is anything that stops Berserk, other than items, I imagine. Stone Killer. I don't really have anything, so I might as well just stop something annoying. What would be annoying? Auric damage when I steal, and really hope Thievery does great stuff. Nah, fuck that. Darkness. Poison, Venom. Is Berserk a thing in 9? Yeah, it is. It is because, does Vivi have it? I'm pretty sure it is. I'm pretty sure. Because that's what... Because Garnet was just hitting. She was just throwing out hits. She wasn't, like, doing anything. So I'm pretty sure it is. But maybe it isn't. Maybe you're right. Maybe it isn't. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Berserk, right there. Berserk. You know, people shouting in the background like it's God of War. I haven't got anything. Shit. Shit, baby. Oh, goddamn. I don't think it hits with confusion. Like, I don't know. It's that fucking move. It just hits so much shit. Oh. How did people stop? Didn't I have like emotion on like everyone? Probably everyone except Zidane. Why is that not moving through? Oh, I see why. You got emotion? Poison and Venom. Petrify. Get rid of... That's jelly, everyone. Fuck it. Elemental clear-headed. Do you want... What would you rather have? Should I get rid of and go with stop? Because I don't know if confusion hits. I don't know if it fucking hits. I don't have enough. Hey, princess. You were clear-headed. You got a lot of potion. You got a lot of stuff. I could boost your damage. Boost. No, I'm not doing that. Fuck it. Let's just go for it. Let's go for it. Let's see what items I've got. Let's see what things do. Silence. Anything for Berserk? No, Berserk probably falls. Oh, wait. Cures Berserk. There's no effect on the in the field. Combos favorite field. Okay. Drop a bow. Rebirth rate. Got everyone fitted with stuff like that. Anyway, I think it's about as good as we're going to get it, really. I was speeding that up, by the way, because I just wanted to get through stuff. Alright, I'm sorry that I died on that first fight, and I've wasted like a lot of, like 20 minutes for people. It wasn't my intention. But it happens sometimes, I'm afraid it does. It might not be the way that I want things to go, but it does happen. Especially on fights that you have no idea what they would entail. Who are you gonna hit? Zidane? Okay. I would much rather you hit the princess, but that's fine. Who are you gonna hit? You're gonna hit Vivi? No, everyone. That's hitting everyone. Okay. That's gonna cause a mass drove of water potioning. Though at this point, his ATB gauge shouldn't be going up, I don't think, at all. Because I'm not in a menu. Being. I'm not 100. I do no damage. It wouldn't hit. You can't status effect this piece of shit, surely. Because he doesn't have reflect on him. Okay. Do you know what, though? Never say never. And it doesn't look like he does have, doesn't look like he has reflect. So there's another thing I'm going to try on him. Alright, very nice, very nice. What is this going to cause to me today? This is going to give everyone... Well, mainly gave Dane stuff, but they gave other people some stuff too. We can auto punish and all that stuff. We can remedy that. No, Vivi just fucking died. Miss. I wish it would just say guard. Oh, it did. Hey. The game's listening to me. Wait, didn't we remedy him? Maybe Vivi's not gone yet, that's why. That's why. Vivi hasn't gone. You protected. Okay. What did you just do? Oh, fuck off. How does that do so much damage? This ain't a hit, but sure. Okay. Did you just anointment yourself? No, you potioned yourself. I'm gonna wait for him to attack. Come on, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You're gonna protect yourself. You're gonna do something else? Viagra, are you doing it all? Fantastic. Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there. How much damage did I deal to this boss on the last try? Probably in like the 20,000 range. At least. Come on, surely. Maybe not though. Maybe it has like 2 health and I just did 1 damage to it. I was so close. No, it definitely had more than 2 health. I can't confirm for sure, but I'm pretty damn sure. Okay. That missed. Did I ever hit it with slow and slow didn't do anything? I think I did. I think it did do anything. No fucking way. But if. But if. Didn't get me the chance. Yeah. Mega Flare. Didn't I do Leviathan last time? So if Leviathan hits now as well, or has she not done the Leviathan yet? Okay, I don't think she's done it yet. So she's gonna do it in just a second. There we go. That's what happens. Tsunami gets thrown out again. Is Mega Flare gonna get thrown out again? No, I think Tsunami will. Yep, okay. That's how it works. Okay. Definitely does not stack. Would have been nice. Would have been nice. But do's not. Very good. Come on. More Tsunami, baby. Surf's up, dude. Okay. 2,000. Is that more than... That's more than a shelled... Bahamut would do, so that's fine. Who's this gonna kill? Who's this gonna cause berserk on? Not me. Please. Oh, Vivi's confused. Fuck, what did I set Vivi to do? Vivi was supposed to fucking give Garnet MP. Shit. Judgment Bolt. What are you gonna do? 2009 for 144. Okay. Tsunami's the best. Water damage all the way, water damage all the way. Okay. I want you to, since Vivi's not gonna do it, I need you to remedy Vivi, like, right now, because Confuse is a bad time. I do not wish to have it. Now, you, on the other hand, you can just continue to heal everyone. Fuck it. Why not? Who's dead? No one's dead. Can't wait to cook the final boss. Judgment Bolt. Unfortunately, we are spending the last bit of Garnet's ATB, not ATB, trance on healing Vivi, but in the end of it all, I think honestly we're going to be doing pretty good there. Okay. These auto potions. The auto potions are good because they give me more time to what's it called? They give me more time to basically regen, but I think they're bad because they're giving the boss time to ATB charge, which very, very negative. You see, like, look, we're going to auto potion and it's probably going to finish its ATB just as it, yeah, come on. Good Judgment Bolt though. I mean, this is really like doing some damage. This is chipping away. Thank God Vivi's terrible at hitting people. Did he would have done like only 4 or so hundred damage for Zidane, but did nothing, missed. My sweet little boy. Okay, I totally like want. Okay, well he's out of being in bad time zone. Should I just fucking elixir it? Nah. That'd be fine. Oh, look at that. Everyone's nearly up to like 3,000 anyway. A bit late, Garnet, but sure. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. Fuck it. I'm not gonna not have it. Yes! Oh no, it's the wrong trance. I was hoping it was a Dane. I had to leave for a few minutes, but this boss is the worst thing in this story, mainly because it comes out of nowhere with no real explanation. It's the planet or some shit. It's like God. I don't know. It's the representation of the planet and how people just want to fucking die or some shit like that. You know? You know how like you wake up every Tuesday and you're like, God, I want to fucking be dead right now. It's like a god, but he was never even name dropped before he showed up. Wait, did you miss out on like the entire chapter where they just kept speaking about how a god was gonna come and like destroy my shit? Did you miss out that entire chapter? Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, this probably didn't make any sense if you skipped that bit. It wasn't in the game. It's fine. Isn't it funny how I've picked up on everything? Also, I did kind of think when this boss showed up, like, what the fuck? But it's funny how I keep picking up on things like, they better do Garnet right, and I'm picking up on these little story things. And then this comes out of nowhere, and I just didn't say shit. I'm like, yeah, fuck it. Like, I just gave up. Okay. Oh, no. That isn't good. Gonna get white-winded soon, though. You're shelling, but you're not protecting, so that's fine. Don't protect. Please don't protect. Don't. Yeah, don't protect! Fucking do the damage! Yeah! He's gonna protect. He's gonna fucking protect. Oh god. Cast water twice, baby. That's one. How would you like another dose of the H2O? Ooh! Oh, it did less damage. Your shell has been removed. Oh no. Don't do that. Comet. Comet. It's dead. I win. Get fucked. Why you defy your fate? Oh, okay. Phase 2. Is the will to live that powerful? Oh no, okay. Maybe I win. No, there's another phase, right? There's another phase. There's another phase, right? Because this is like phase 3, so there's another phase. No? You implode? No, there is another phase. Yes, okay. Can you give me another checkpoint where I can just go into a menu, though? As long as there is life and death. Okay, so he still exists. I don't even get any victory music. I get cutscene. Okay. Sure. Oh, no. Oh, I fight the fucking lifer tree now? Now I fight the whole fucking lifer tree? Jesus. Give us a fucking break. Looks like a big walnut that you can crush in with a nut crusher, you know? That's what the tree looks like. You alright? Yeah. Look at what's happening. So what Q just said was true. Oh, they're back. They're not dead. They're back now. Okay. I thought they were giving us their life force. Okay. I don't know. Something about a reaction. Sorry. Oh, I skipped it. I thought that was the same text I read, so I went through and then I realized afterwards like the ending was different. I was like, oh shit. What's gonna happen? I don't know. But it doesn't look good. Hey Beatrix, what's going on, baby? Doubt anybody could survive that explosion. No. Captain. Hey, look, it's the girl from, Terra. And Makoto. They are still alive. What? Where are they? Over there. The Hildegarde is probably closer. You, the tall one. Sir. Pagan Pluto Knight. Was that 8? That's 8? That's 8. Because it ends at 8 and then it goes IX. So yeah, ma'am. I didn't ask for your name. Contact the Hildegarde right away. Yes, sir. Ma'am, sir. Because it ends and then it goes XI. You've named the stream wrong. Stop. Please be alive. Sorry, we're receiving a transmission from the Red Rose. Punch it up. Punch it up. On the main line. Okay, I just thought I read that wrong. I was like, punch it up, and then... That's why I just stopped. This is the Red Rose. You're not General Beatrix, are you? My name is Makoto. Everyone is alive. You are very close to them. What? How? How did you know? I can hear him. Who? Prepare to land immediately. Did fucking what's his name? Old dead man tell her that they're alive? Can't remember what his fucking name is. Gary? It began with a G. That's the Hildegarde Frey. Looks like Sid came to rescue us. Sid? Thank heavens you're all safe. Come quickly, we don't have much time. Is this gonna be a fight on the airship? Oh, that's cool. Farewell, Zidane. Oh, it was him. Okay. Oh, damn it. What's wrong? Or maybe it was Kuja, I don't know. Why don't you go on ahead? I'll catch up with you all later. I have to take care of something. Oh, she's gonna be like, no, we have to be a team. Or some shit like that, and she... What? He's still alive. He can't be. Zidane. What are you doing? Steiner, take care of Princess. What? What do you mean by that? Kuja's still alive. I can't just leave him. This is ludicrous. Just because the two of you are from the same planet doesn't mean... No, that's not the reason. Come on, Zidane. Why are you doing this? Because I might have done the same thing if I was in his shoes. I probably wouldn't have fought against you guys and wreaked havoc on Gaia like he did. I know it sounds crazy. But I know deep down inside I have to do this. You're not crazy, Zidane. But you go help Kuja, not good idea. It's too dangerous. He said is. Is too dangerous. I can't just leave him. There's no way I could live with myself. Going. You're making a big mistake. Maybe. But we all have to make big decisions in life sometimes. For me, now's that time. I have to face up to it. Just like Vivi did when he confronted his fears to find out about himself. That was a big decision for Vivi. I don't know about that. I don't think it was really a big decision. That's what you think. But I might not be doing this if it weren't for you. You've definitely taught me to take life more seriously. Well, you're obviously not gonna change your mind, so I'm coming with you. I knew it would turn into this. The principle of knighthood requires that one assist his comrade in a time of need. I shall accompany you as well. So Sid came down for like no reason then. You getting on? Nah. We're just gonna chill, bro. Don't worry. We're gonna get a tent. We're just gonna camp out. Whoa, wait a minute. Like I said, it's my moment. So don't you butt in. You guys have your own someday. Besides, you guys have more important things to worry about. Like Bermesia and Alexandria. Once in your life, why can't you be honest? Sorry, but I can't. I just can't walk away. It goes against my nature. Oh, says the one who walked away like 3 times. You're a real simpleton. Forget it, guys. There's no stopping this fool. What are you still doing out here? Oh, so he was quoting. Alright. Get on board right now. Come on, let's just leave him and get out of here. He ran off so quick. That's the fastest he's moved in the whole game. I think he shit himself during the final battle when he had to go change his pants. He walks all the time. He's like, I'm fucking out of here. He's like Scooby-Doo after they just seen the ghost for the first time. That guy will never change. Alright, you heard the man. Get out of here before it's too late. Oh, man. That was great. Dane, I love you. You better come back. What a weak love it was. Her love is based off, I don't want to be alone. That's it. Dane, I need to eat more different food. I'm still hungry. You need to come back. Take me to more places. Show me more food. I still can't believe you're doing this. You've changed, Dane. Till we meet again. There is some, like, contradictory stuff going on. Like, you haven't changed. You have changed. Dane, you've taught me another big lesson in life. Thanks. Dane. Princess, we must go. Princess, I mean, Your Highness. The abduction is over. I can't take you any further. Sorry for being so selfish. No, you're not being selfish. You've done so much for us. If it weren't for you, I probably would have led a meaningless life. With you, I was able to see so much of the world and meet so many people. We faced many hardships too, but I think I finally know what's important. I'm so fortunate to have met you. I'll never forget our trip together. Thank you, Zidane. Oh, what about a little kissy? What about a little kiss? Promise me one thing. Please come back. I thought they were going to give him a big old... This game is PG! No time for lips touching lips! I thought for sure they're going to kill him. They've got to kill him, right? They've got to. They can't have him come back. He's got to die for story reasons. He has to just die. Oh, that tail, though. That tail and that walk. Kuja, can you hear me? I'm coming to get you. You still have time. Forget about me and go. I didn't do the right voice. I'm sorry. Just shut up and stay where you are. Don't understand you. I think that was kind of wrong as well. Okay, here goes nothing. PS1. Oh, the FMV is pre-made, but the character model was input into the FMV. Oh, that's very interesting. Oh, that looks amazing. Oh my god, I love it so much. Oh my god, that is fucking awesome. Oh. Imagine this, but Final Fantasy VII block characters. Oh, that would be great. Oh, man. Screened hair. Oh, he fell. Oh no. I gotta run up there. Oh, still alive. I guess that was pretty crazy. Yeah, that's pretty cool. That was rad. He's running up a vertical vine. Hey, you alright? Zidane. What are you doing here? I thought I told you not to go. I thought I told you to go. Sorry, not to go. Not to go, but to go. I'll do the same for me if you knew I was dying. You'd do the same for me if you knew I was dying. Would he? Never mind. Your comrades were able to escape. Yeah. I knew you had something to do with it. I'm glad they made it. Yeah, well. It's our time to get moving. I don't deserve to live. After all I have done, I'm useless to this world. No one's useless. You helped us escape, remember? After you guys beat me, I had nothing left. No more to lose. Then I finally realized what it means to live. I guess I was too late. Oh, if he's dead now, that's kind of like shitty. The dude was like, oh, I'm gonna jump all the way down, and it's just that combo. But he's still breathing, so, hey. Don't you go. Are you good dying on me, all right? Oh, jeez. I hate when I stop mid-sentence because I think I'm supposed to, and then I just, you know, you're not. Happens all the time. Have I got to fight this giant? I've got to fight the tree, and is it going to be me and Kuja against the tree? That'd be pretty rad. Oh, no, okay. I'm just getting sealed in. Oh, it's probably going to be like Sid and all that, like cannon the tree and save us in it. It's probably going to be something like that. Oh my. Kuja. What you did was wrong. You gave us all one thing. Hope. We were all created for the wrong reason. But you alone defied our fate. It wasn't him alone. We do not want to forget this. We want your memory to live on forever. You remind us that we're not created for the wrong reason. That our life has meaning. Sometime later. How long later? Sometime. Alexandria is rebuilt. So this is probably a little while later. Is that black screen meant to be at the bottom? Oh, okay, it is. So this is Alexandria. Oh, it's the beginning. Watch out, dude. He's going to take your... How many tickets? Jeez. Pick up the pace, will you? I don't believe it. Vivi? Oh, it's not the beginning. Okay, it's just a recreation. How do you know that name? Wait. What are you talking about? It's me, Puck. How could you forget me? Puck? Oh! Puck was the kid at the beginning. You know Puck? The Prince of Amicia? Oh, come on. What's wrong with you? If you're not Vivi, then who are you? I'm... Vivi's son. Wait. Yeah. Wait, what? Garnet's singing. This is really sometime later. I always talked about you, Zidane. Zidane. You were a very special person to us. Because you taught us how important life is. Oh. You're leaving soon, are you not? Oh, he didn't die in the explosion. Yes, I can hardly wait to see everyone. Alexandria, I went there many years ago. How long will it take to rebuild Bermesia? I don't care. As long as I'm with you. Oh, he just put his hand in her. Love you, Freya. Yet, he still doesn't remember our past. Oh. I just want to cherish our time right now. But that's sweet, though, isn't it? Falling back in love. You told me that life doesn't last forever. That's why we have to help each other. And live life to the fullest. Oh, Beatrix is here. I hope there's a little thing with her and Steiner. It's time to say goodbye. Or something like that. That's what she said, I think. Save the Queen. You have served me well. My duty is finished here. Ah, she's leaving, huh? Farewell, Alexandria. Even if you say goodbye, you'll always be in our hearts. So I know you're not alone anymore. I'm like halfway to crying, but I'm not there. Games always get me emotional sometimes, Joe. First time I saw the end of Eco, I was like in tears. Hey. Why are you going to Alexandria? You're not going? Like my right eye feels kind of wet, but my left is kind of dry. Hey, wait! Wet eyes, bro. Why I was born. How I wanted to live. Thanks for giving me time to think. Good food, not only delicious. Good food made with heart. It's very important when cooking for friends to keep doing what you set your heart on. It's a very hard thing to do. We were all so courageous. Hurry, hurry! We gotta get there before the play begins. There's no need to hurry. The theater ship is no match for my new ship. The new Hildegard is the fastest ship ever. Do I have to remind you? You said the same thing about the theater ship. That's what you said, father. I knew it. I was gonna say, like, I bet they adopted her, but eh. Yo, what did you just call me? Darling, she called you father. Father, mother, hurry. Say it again, Eco. Be still, my beating heart. What to do when I felt lonely. That was the only thing you could teach me, but you need to figure out. Oh, for fuck's sake. I knew I'd miss one. I was like, I can't read that very well. Beatrix. Steiner, yeah. Where are you going? Please don't ask. My mind is already set. Wait. Listen to me. I never wish to lose you again. Steiner? Let us protect the Queen. Together. Ah, look at that. She ran the water. Ah. I'm so happy I met everyone. I wish we could have gone on for more adventures. But I guess we'll just have to say goodbye. Alright, you scumbags. We're almost there. Been a long time since we saw Alexandria. Let's give them a show they won't forget. Yeah. Break a leg, people. Everyone, thank you. Farewell. My memories will be part of the sky. The fitter ship will arrive any minute. It's been so long. I can't wait to see everyone. But it will never be the same. I have to let go of the past. I have to move on. Just like you taught me. It'll never be the same. That's when it hit me. Oh, oh fuck. It'll never be the same. That's when it hit me. Ladies and gentlemen, tonight's performance is a story that takes place long, long ago. Our heroine, Princess Corlina. Is it Corlina? I think it's Corlina. Cornelina. I think it's Corlina. I'm just gonna go with Corlina. If it's wrong, then is torn from her lover Marcus. She attempts to flee the castle, only to be captured by her father, King Leo. Tonight's story begins when Marcus and Corlina decide to run away together. And now, Your Royal Majesty, Queen Garnet, Lord Steiner, Lady Beatrix, noble ladies and lords, and our rooftop viewers, Tantalus proudly presents I Want to Be Your Canary. Marcus, Sweet Marcus, I fear I love thee more than I should. Princess, wilt thou be happily married to a lowly peasant such as I? I'm half expecting under the robe to be Zidane, or somewhere in the play Zidane. But it could absolutely not be that. He could just be like sealed into the tree. So, what will it be? I find it really hard. Knowing how other games have ended, I feel like they wouldn't do this yet. But they might. Pirfi, call me princess, no more. Marcus, wilt thou truly cherish me, the king's only daughter? Or is such a desire too dear to wish for? After our nuptials, shall I become no more than a puppet? A mindless puppet, never to laugh, never to cry. I wish to live my life under the sky. At times I shall laugh, and at others cry. For no life is more insincere than that lived as a masquerade. So much consideration thou hast given it, but worry not. Cast away thy trappings of loyalty. Of royalty, sorry, not loyalty. Of royalty, and I shall swaddle thee in a gown of pure love. Pray, my love, make me thy canary, to keep forever in the cage of thy bosom. Let us embark on the first ship tomorrow, before dawn can tell of our elopement. Before dawn can tell of our elopement. Is that a word? All my fortunes at thy foot I lay, and I shall follow thee throughout the world. No cloud, no squall shall hinder us. That's all that deserves. Oh, love is the sweetest joy and the wildest woe. All I wish is to be by my sweet Marcus's side. Fie, it shall be war again, unless the marriage is stopped. Ne'er will I let their plan come to fruition. 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 Good day to ye, Highness. Good day. Wist thee of Marcus? Marcus, what news dost thou bring? This. Ooh. Right in the dessert stomach. The time for our departure is long past. Where is Cornelia? Marcus, the ship soon embarks. Board ye this boat alone, and peace. Fuck. Speak, Marcus. What's up? Hey, what up, Electric? She told me that she could not live without me. So the sun is our enemy. To the eastern sky grows bright. We will not spread our wings as yonder birds in joyous flight. Hark, Marcus. They cannot wait any longer. The ship departs. I am not pressing buttons. It's just getting faster. Could she have betrayed me? Nay, ne'er would my love speak false. I must have faith. She shall appear, if only believe. If I only believe. As the sun leads to me no ear, I pray instead to the twin moons. I beseech thee, wondrous moonlight, grant me my only wish. I knew it. Bring my beloved princess to me. I just finished rewriting code from JavaScript to TypeScript. And so what, is there a plan to run away together and leave Exandria behind? I don't... Oh man, she's stumbling. The Pluto Knights couldn't stop her. Out of my way, for I am the queen. Do you know what? No, I'll say after. I'll have afterthoughts. Well, that's some big hair. That one dude looks so offended. No, not the jewel. I feel like she could have gone back and got it. Oh, she threw away the crown. Oh, man. His hair does not look great. It's weird hair. Oh, she's smacking him. You fucking ass. You made me wait so long. Something like that. Aw. Oh, the VVs. Oh, save the queen. How did you survive? Why is it so squished? I don't have a choice. I had to live. Oh, so that's what she said to him. I wanted to come home to you. Oh, that's very sweet. So, I sang your song. Our song. Very nice. Yeah. Oh. How the fuck did you read that? It was legible. Fantastic. I don't think I like the ending to this. Now, not right, as much as I like the Ball of FF8, I think the Ball of FF8 is really nice. This one's great, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying the ending's bad. I'm just saying I think I like that one more. As an FMV. Like, not story-wise. I think the FMV for the Ball of 8 was really, really well done. This one's great, though. Like, her running through the crowd is really good. Fuck, what a game. What a game, people. I think it definitely does have some downsides to it. I think at times the game is a bit tough. Comes to... Okay, go back here. I think the grinding is a bit weird on it. It's a great game overall, but I definitely think this one, out of the three, has the highest bridge. Not bridge. The highest walls. 7, I think, is easier, and I think 8's easier too than 9. I think 8 has the best ending in the series. I still love that when I finished FF8, the very, which I will not say, and I ask others not to say, because you should know what this is. But as soon as I finished Final Fantasy VIII, the second I finished it, I was sent a link to a website for a fan theory about 8's story. Which, if you know what it is, you know what it is. If you do not, then do not worry. Yeah, I said on stream. I like said on stream. I don't think so. It also makes the game like a lot less as good it is. These sort of theories are lazy posting. Lazy posting as intellectuals. But also it was debunked. It was debunked by like the people that made the game, because they were talking about they were like, no, that's not true, but maybe in a sequel. Something like that. So yeah, no, that's what I'm talking about. The one that but the thing I said is, I like that a lot, and it does have some points in it that are really like nice. I didn't read the whole thing. It does have, and I'm like, I could totally see people trying to say this and whatnot, but I'm like, but that sucks. That's a horrible ending, and I don't like it, so no. I don't know if you could, because that specifically, that theory, I get what you're saying, but that theory specifically has a point of where it hits. But you could, most games, most theories, anything, and this isn't trying to say what that theory is, but most theories and anything have a very easy point of entry with the idea it was all a dream. That is you can say that about literally everything. Okay. There's very ignorant, basic human anatomy too. I've got nothing to say about the theory. Like, it's fine. Like, whatever. Like, I don't care. Right? A lot, and I think a lot of the thing also with what you're saying about human anatomy, a lot of people just assume that games are realistic to real life. So, they're games. They don't have to be. It's a world with monsters and magic, so, like, whatever. If they want to say the heart of the human is located in the big toe, they can say that, and you could be like, well, that doesn't make sense in real life. It doesn't fucking have to. But I totally get where you're coming from. I don't like how people do that, though. It always really annoys me when people just assume. It's like every fucking episode of Game Theory just assumes that the world is just how it is in the real world. And it's like, well, it's a game. Gravity could just not exist in their world. It could be a totally different system for the reason why jumping makes them go back down to the ground and stuff. Anyway, that's a whole different argument of why people like do theories and not why people on theories and stuff. Let's talk more about 9 specifically here. This is the 9 wrap-up. 9's fantastic. Fuck me. What a great game. Very, very difficult. Is it still worth playing today? Absolutely. The same way that 7's still worth playing today, and the same way that 8's still worth playing today. Actually, that's a lie. 7 is way more worth playing today than the other 2. Only because Remake. Remake makes the original 7 worth playing again more. But it doesn't mean these 2 aren't worth playing. There is stuff to look at, I suppose. How long would it take to do the chocobos? How long would it take to do the chocobos? Long time. Might take a while. Fuck. Because the super boss. Oh, I'm interested in doing a super boss. 4 hours? 4 hours to do some chocobos. That's a low estimate. No, if you're looking for an out-tress, if you're thinking I might leave, then go for it. I reckon we're probably just gonna. Fuck. Is there anything worth looking at? It's a lot of running around looking for hidden. Oh, looking just for hidden spots. The super boss is rough to get to in a rough fight. Maybe if you abuse speed running, it'll be quicker. No, I'm happy to hang. I'm not accusing you. But on that note, thank you all for joining me. Seriously. I don't even mean just on a time perspective here, like I always do, which I always appreciate. But I'm not going to go into that. Without people being in chat, these games for me would go a lot slower. And I don't mean they're boring. I mean, literally, I would be banging my head against walls thinking, what the fuck do I do? Bullet. Special fucking mention to Bullet here, because I literally did 2 things where I nearly just walked out of places I should have been, and Bullet goes, don't do that. I can think of 2 occasions. The one where I was supposed to go to Q's Marsh, and the one where I was supposed to do the card tournament. Nearly walked out. Bullet both times caught me. Don't fucking do that. So, fucking congratulations to Bullet. Absolutely, though, people. Thank you all for joining me. I really do appreciate it. And it makes these games a lot better than they already are, which is a fucking achievement. Yeah, that's fine. But yeah, you ain't to do Super Boss, the Chocobo, Hot and Cold. Super Boss could be its own stream. He tried to leave Trino, not do the card tourney. Well, I agree with no card tourney. It's hard required. Yeah. So, Final Fantasy, people. Is there anything else I should do? Is there anything too clean? Oh, I think there is a secret input here. Well, I've fucking gone too far past it now, mate. Is there? Let's have a look. FF9 secret input ending. Oh, last battle plus secret ending. Secret ending. I believe secret ending. Oh, right. I think it adds on to the play. Lol, no problem if you remember right. It's like blackjack. I think it's so. Supposedly it's Baku getting the boys ready for the play. I just from what I've just read, which would have been really nice to see. But hey, what's this? A movie gallery. What's this? What is this? What's this? Is this blackjack? Is that fucking blackjack? It's blackjack! Oh, I win! Woo! I love blackjack. I literally once played a blackjack game on stream. I love blackjack. Okay, it's right. Is there anything to clean up? A better card game than Tetris. Where am I? Oh, I'm in the thingy. I don't think there is there? Literally, once this stream's done, which I assume will be in like 20 minutes, if there's nothing, then I'm going to start working on the new away screen. Isn't that nice? I literally have no idea if there's anything else though. Let me see, like what, like FF9 end game content. End game question. What's the best way to finish the story? No, I'm thinking of. No, I want like extras to do. Oh, right. Blue magic, friendly monsters. I actually already did some of them. Ragtime mouse. I've seen that. Chocobo hot and cold. Chocograph. Chocobo dive spots. Finding 5 dive spots in the oceans after you have obtained the ocean ability on your Chocobo through the Chocograph side quest. Oh, okay. Chocobo mountain creeks, Chocobo beaches. There's a lot of Chocobo shit, isn't there? Fuck me. Mognet Central. Wait, where's Mognet Central? I've never been there. Swinging to a number of removals around Gaia and delivering mail and fix the broken mail system. They will reward you by completing the... alright. Okay. Ruga. Been there. Obtain Excalibur. I might have got that. Still. Oh, right. Yeah. All the extra bits for that woman. The magnet is hidden. Need to do choco shit. Ah, fuck. Ultima weapon. I would love to do the Ultima weapon, but don't think we can. Master Synergist. Oh, Hades is the Master Synergist? Oh! Speed living. Ozma. What the fuck's Ozma? Is Ozma the fucking Chocobo thing? The most difficult battle in the game. Is that the... Yes. Oh, okay. Oh, that would have been fun. Where's I think there's nothing for us to do. So I apologize for that. If I was to stream the Chocobo quest, or not the Chocobo quest, the Ozma. If I was to stream Ozma, or getting, do people want just the Ozma? So I would put in the preparation behind the scenes and do that all, get that out of the way, or do people want a full stream, either following a guide or literally fucking winging it, which would then take hours. So I think a guide would have to be like a thing. What do people want if I was to do it? Which is not me saying I'm going to do it. It's a possibility. It's a variety channel, people. We move on to a lot of new games. But what's another day? I wouldn't do it now, probably. I'd probably do it in like a couple of weeks or so. A whole stream. Well, no, if I'm gonna do it, then it'd be better. I'd enjoy watching you not knowing what the fuck you're doing. I suppose we could do a stream and like set a time limit, maybe. I don't know, because I think a lot of hours going into. I mean, I've heard people have 100 hours in this game, and I've done it with 40. Fuck. I don't think tonight though. I think tonight would be. I would do like quick, easy content now that would take like another 2 hours, but I think something that's going to be like that bad. That doesn't sound great. Is there actually any reward for going to all the Q marshes and grabbing like all the frogs or something? Or is that literally just to do it? Because there was a golden frog in some of them. You get particularly stuck at some point. You can use a guide, but you should try doing it yourself. Yeah, I know. This game has like 80 achievements. I think one of the most insane things is you've got to run through the game within, like, basically get there in like 12 hours, which is insane. You get items based on how many frogs you get. You get items, fair enough. Max is 99, plus frogs drop OP. Also unlocks a boss fight. Unlocks a boss fight? What, like a big frog? This is where I'm gonna land. I'm gonna land right here. What if I can? Spin it around, spin it around. Back it up, back it up, back it up. Get real low, get real low. Get in there. Oh, I was hoping you could. That's a boss fight, does it? That might be worth doing then. At some point. I don't even know, because there's loads of Q's marshes, isn't there? Like, there's like some over in... Is there any over here? Shimmering Island? What? I thought the Shimmering Island was gone. Someone told me the Shimmering Island just disappeared. Oh, the ocean ability must be that big thing that was in the ocean that the Chocobo was looking... Oh, that's what that was. I love it in games when that happens. That's one of the best things like about... Oh, it's gone. It is gone. It's one of the best things about like Final Fantasy games. It's just that you go somewhere like I'm gonna head over to Alexandria and we're gonna wrap it up. Like you'll go somewhere and you'll just see something. You're like, what the fuck is that? And then the chat's like, oh, you want to know? No, I don't want to know. No, I'm good. I'll find out later, I guess. It's like when I found the stuff in FF8, like the because FF8 has like a few things hidden around its map as well. I think Alexandria's just over here. It's just... No. It's somewhere. I think it's up over here. Here it is, it's over here. Is there actually anything in Alexandria? Because it's still broken. Like, it's just a broken city at the moment. So is there actually anything here? Because I haven't been here. Oh, jeez. Guy's running with his wood. That's probably nothing, right? It's probably just nothing. Alright, we'll go save. No, thank you all. Thank you all for joining me. It's been a very, very good time. A thousand... It's 100 jump ropes. It's not 1,000, it's 100. Are they there? The girls there skipping? They're not there anymore. It's 1,000? What do you mean? I swore it's 100. But then also I saw that and did go, I swear I got 100. Well, that's fucking dumb. Why? Oh, here they are. 100 is easy, I know. I did it. Oh, okay. Okay, I'll deliver more letters. Hello, bro. Do you want to see the skipping rankings? Yes. Oh, I only did 38 anyway. First, 38, 17, 2. 2. What up, bro? Trying to figure out who Maricon was doing, but I didn't understand how he felt. Oh, 100's easy, bro. Let's give it, like, one attempt. Let's give it one attempt. Fuck it. Sure, Vivi can play. Oh, I just sit and watch. Alright, I didn't do it. and with that, the stream is complete. I will be back soon with new content. What will it be? It won't be Final Fantasy, unfortunately. If that's what you're looking for, you won't be having. I won't be playing Final Fantasy again for a little while. But you know, if you're like me, literally that's it. Then there will be more stuff out. Who knows if you'll see me again. Until we next meet, enjoy your nights, your evenings, and all of that. I'll see you next time.